All right.
All right, it is that time of the day, folks. Our 1 million guarantee, Vic.
This is it.
Got
baby.
hit today.
Man.
It's a special time, a special moment here at the Reserve where we hit our 1 million guarantee. It looks like the projection's around 1.7. That's not guaranteed, but just projection, Vic.
Right.
But we are going to be coming at you live today on YouTube, playing it down to the final today to see 25
players. Going to move on to day 2 from our day 1 G for goodness gracious. This thing is just off the charts. We still have 2 more days before day 2. Today is Thursday, and we're doing day 2 on Sunday. And Mad River has 2 more days. We have 2 more days of flights. And it is just like we're really just very pumped up here. It's just so exciting, and we're going to see some big numbers not only tomorrow but then Saturday as well. So to Dom's point, projecting where we might be of that million, we know we're at 1 million because we got 1,089,000 in the prize pool right now between the 2 clubs, and this is a joint venture between the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, and Mad River in Dayton. And a shout out to all our good friends down there in Dayton who are having a very busy and productive day as well. This is just a feature table now. We are down to, 12 tables, 14 tables, something like that right now at the moment. And so what you're seeing is a feature table. We're going to be at this feature table until we play down to 25 players for tonight. And so the chip counts and the names that you're going to see basically are from the live stream table here at the Reserve. So let's get back to the action. And we just continue to see some great action on this feature table whenever we do it. It's some great poker play. Great poker play.
Vic, it's almost like in the late 80s, I haven't used a wrestling reference, but with Mad River and the Reserve Poker Club, it's like when Macho Man, Randy Savage, and Hulk Hogan joined the Mega Powers and combined to win the tag team championships.
Yeah.
That's how I feel today, hitting the 1 million guarantee. We're going to get right in the action. Looks like pocket nines versus Queen Deuce offsuit for... We got Mr. Black chiming in, who you've seen on here do some commentary. He got jacked up with that reference. And, yeah, that's the energy in this house today.
Yeah.
And looks like we just broke a table, Vic. I went in there. Seat 6 is a new player to the feature table. He wasn't in there at the time. And I was getting the information.
And in the his pocket nines with the all in there, it's going to hold up. And then the button's going to move to him. We've got our good friend Nick. We call him Tarantula Nick for a good reason. He raises tarantulas, but he's also one heck of a great dealer.
And by the way, Don Saylor just scooped in that pot. He's from Fort Wayne, Indiana. So
right.
Shout out to Fort Wayne, Indiana in the house. Getting represented. Got a lot of out-of-state players, Vic. A lot of local and a lot of out-of-state. When we have a packed house, we got a little bit of everything. Love seeing all over the United States of America being represented today. Live at the Reserve.
Blinds are at 1, 2, and 1. So this is basically the beginning of level 11. Everybody here has just come back from our 30-minute dinner break. We are a little bit deep into the level 11, so the blinds will probably be going up here in not too long. And Alex, an old friend here from Toledo, with Ace Queen, he's going to raise this up to 7,000.
Yeah, we've seen him play up to 5-10, no limit on our cash live streams, Vic. So he's no stranger to play for a large sum of money.
And Don coming in, he's going to make the call here. He was just on all in the small blind. He's on the button now. And Miles, we've already seen some shout-outs from the chat room for Miles. He's got Queen 10 of clubs.
I love it.
And we're going to go three-handed to the flop here.
A 4, 8, 10 rainbow board, Vic. Top pair for Miles. But that's not going to slow Alex down, will it?
Alex is going to do a continuation bet here. Alex is from the Toledo area. Many of the people in the poker community know him pretty well.
So
we hadn't seen him for a few weeks and talked to him on the side a little bit today. He's been awfully busy, but he plans on being here, he hopes, the next 3 to 5 days. This might be, yeah, this might be.
Sometimes the previous hand
gets stuck on there.
I don't think he has 9 deuce doing with this.
Yeah.
We do have that sometimes, folks, if the players don't get their cards in the box, it shows the previous hand. So I think we pretty much have a mystery hand from Don, unless he's just doing the play of the year right now with the 9 deuce.
Might be. He's going to go all in here. He's got 56,000. The blind's at 1, 2, and 1. Miles has already invested 7,000 via the raise and then 1,000 with the ante.
By the way, Vic, I have to correct you with Alex. Alex told me that we have to say he's from East Toledo. There's a difference.
There is.
He says people don't want to cross over the bridge, quote unquote.
Yeah.
So I guess some East Side pride. Alex only has 82 behind him. Does he want to put that much at risk with just ace high? And the Bills Mafia lays it down.
And Chosen One, are you able to tell us, was that the correct hand, the 9-2 offsuit? The gentleman that just went all in, it looked like he had 9-2. Called the raise and then went all in with 9-2 after the flop. Was that the correct card reader? Okay. All right. Well, it's early on. And look at there's
packed
the
house.
Packed house. And that's where, if you don't walk in there and feel electrified just from the energy itself, then you probably need a nap. But you can see a lot of familiar faces. And many, many new faces as well.
There's Big John Stud on our live stream right there.
And table 3, seat 6, Lumpy, seat 3 at that table.
Shimmy sitting down right there in the middle.
Shimmy or the Shimmy look-alike?
There's 2 of them today.
Shimmy has a, what do you call it, a doppelganger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was scared when you called. I'm like, this dude can't
it's
move
amazing
all the way.
how much they look alike.
Vic, I almost said hello,
ace.
Shimmy.
What's that?
I almost said hello, Shimmy, to the doppelganger.
Me too, yeah.
Yeah, are you going to make us wait this 15
Yeah, what are you going to do, man? Wait? Oh, shit.
Is that taking
Smoke a
souls?
cigarette in 15 minutes. You know what the hell I'm doing.
Got some Mortal Kombat fans in here. Jang Sung.
Oh, I go smoke anyways. Say no.
That's what it sounds like, at least.
Not the good kind.
Oh, the bad one.
And we're going to see, looks like we've got some issues with the audio here. Is that me or is that the system?
Not 100% sure, but going to the flop, and we have a 6-3-4 board.
Miles is going to check this. And a bet is going to take it down for the big blind. And now you heard that bell in the background. That means the blinds are going up.
1, 3, 1.
And take a guess where Mr. Love is from, where he originates from.
Somewhere in Michigan?
That great city of Ann Arbor.
I'm dead. I don't know why.
All right.
Are you live?
Yeah, we are. We're still here. Let us know, message board, if you are hearing us fine. Looking like battling the mics right now.
Yep. Kiwi Colleen, can you hear us?
Yeah, Brent's out there. He always gives us his feedback. All right, we're good.
All right, hear us both.
Updated chip count.
How's that? How's that, everybody?
Perfect.
Terrific.
Rocking and rolling.
Thank you.
Slayer.
Thank
up
you,
to
everybody.
144K, the leader. And look at Taking Souls now, a.k.a. Shang Tsung, with Queens. And look at here for Yoshi, a troubled flop here with 9-8. 6-8 deuce board, couple of diamonds. Don't get married to it, Yoshi.
And I think that was a bet of 5,000. And I believe we've seen Yoshi on our live stream in the past.
Yes.
And he comes over here from Cleveland, Ohio.
That's essentially an all-in. Right.
Yoshi is going to make the call.
Heads up, still going.
He's only
to
got
the
4
turn.
outs, and here comes the turn.
5 of diamonds.
That now gives Yoshi some more outs.
Yeah, it gets a gut shot. And the
And,
Queens are holding true.
Run out of 5 and Jack is no help to Yoshi.
This guy's having a blast over here.
24,000 in the pot.
Well,
Both of these stacks between Taking Souls and Yoshi are almost even.
some of them are puppies.
Taking Souls is such a deep tag on here. Just going for the jugular.
He bets out. Bets out 8,000. Straight draw out there, flush draw out there.
The bigger guy? I like the guy that was sitting there before. Easy money. If they try to move me to that seat, I'm telling them. That seat hasn't done too good so far. Yeah. But you can
And
change
he's gonna make the
first
call.
time.
Yoshi turns over the 9-8. But the Queens,
There we go. Whoop, there it is.
for Taking Souls, takes down that pot.
Yeah, adds 21K to his stack. And Vic, it's going to be interesting once we get to that 5,000, 10,000 point later on today. You always see the action just kind of ramp up a little bit.
So with 250 entrants today, we will be having 25 players advance to day 2. Everybody's starting with 40,000, but there's a $10 add-on for 10,000. So basically, everybody's starting with 50,000. That means currently in today's Flight 1G, there's 12,650,000 chips in play.
It's about 15 minutes yet. Seat 7.
Blinds are currently now at 1,000, 3,000, 1,000. Dominic and I are here doing this feature table until we get all the way down to 25 players.
We're playing it.
For those of you who just joined us, we have hit the 1 million guarantee today. We're about $89,000 above that. And there's still a lot of poker to be played tomorrow and Saturday between the two poker clubs, the Reserve here in Toledo and Mad River in Dayton.
You know what I'm curious about, Vic, and I forgot to ask the Wizard before we came on? If we're going to have these 3 tables be the last 3 we break.
That's an easy fold.
If we're going to, because we can see that we got 3 full tables. The atmosphere is kind of nice in there. I like it.
Yeah, I know, but it makes it harder for hand.
That is a true
when
story.
they get down to 3 tables. You want those kind of spread out throughout the building.
There's Dr. Boring at the outer table.
That's
Yes.
still not an easy call.
3 players now going to the flop. Ace-Jack versus 9-8 versus Ace-8 of Hearts.
There was no flush out there, though. It was rainbow board.
And we have a 5, King, 9 board, a couple of diamonds.
And I take that back. It is just heads up. The big blind did fold.
You see Don's running a little thin. A couple of those 8s already won in the muck.
And Don did a continuation bet here, and he's coming here to play.
Love it.
Being real aggressive. Takes that pot down and builds up his stack.
No, you're not on the left.
Oh, the queen?
Maybe?
I'll do it.
No.
This ain't.
Blind? Just next to it. Maybe.
Oh, dang, you got 2 yellows. Don't do it.
There's the main room. You can see that we have broken a couple of tables so far.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a stab at being down to, 140 players.
Yeah. I think that's the Shimmy Doppelganger.
Yeah, right
to
there.
the left, right
Yep,
there.
table
That's
7.
What Shimmy look like. Yep.
Looks exactly like Shimmy.
We also got Big Dom. You see it there, Angry Joe.
Oh, it is getting louder. For sure. I'll tell you, that's impressive.
Don now, Queen 10 offsuit. 3,000 to call. He lets it go. Taking souls who just had queens 2 hands ago. Now he has the nemesis, but it's suited. It's suited.
It is suited. Play
It
at
is
your own
suited,
risk.
and he's going to raise this up. Min raise here. He's going to make it 6,000. Miles with Motown. Jackson 5 gets out of the way. The Doyle folded. Yoshi gets out of the way with 9 to 5. Now Mike Williams coming over here from Indiana.
Yeah, we've seen
And
suited
he completes, and Alex completes. So we're going to go 3-handed.
Ace-8's going around the table, Vic.
And we got check in the dark by both the big blind and Alex.
And wow, look at there. Ace-8 getting there. Flopping 3 of a kind.
And they check it around. And now Mike with these
Is that a lady?
eights. That's a lady. And let's see if that means trouble for Alex. Yeah, the bet is 6,000. Mike Williams gets out of the way with the nemesis. And now we're going to go to the river and check the showdown. And Mike Williams going to take down.
Add a little bit more meat on the bone if you wanted.
Yeah.
Vic. Could have strung him along probably for like a 7,000,
Possibly.
8,000 bet.
I'll be honest.
Remember,
He did.
Nemesis,
He kind of let that betting opportunity slip through his fingers, I think.
Nemesis 0, the field 1. You always say mark it when it wins. You got to be fair.
Yeah,
You
we
gotta
got the Sharpie here. We're marking it on the wall. Got it. That's the part. That's the part of the wall that Jim will never be allowed to paint over.
And folks, today we're actually marketing it.
We are.
We got the hoodies. We're physically marketing it today. Me and Vic are going to have some fun with you guys.
Absolutely.
By the way, want to give a shout out to Brent in the house, Sean, Tegan, Poker Jules, Virginia Wayne in the house. We got Rage in here, Dat Dude, Kiwi. Appreciate all you guys on the message board chiming in, keeping it fun. Make sure you smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and also that bell for alerts when we go live. Yeah, but that thumbs up helps us a lot getting in the search engines on YouTube while we're going live. You can smash that, be a part of the team. We appreciate it. Love you guys for it.
We had a good stretch.
All the time. Nobody's alive. Since you've been alive, we beat you guys. And Ohio State leads this series since your birthday. 100%. There's not nobody alive today.
Alex is going to complete. We got a limp pot here between these 3 players, Alex, Slayer, and Don. Don with pocket 2s. And here comes the flop, an ace right in the window.
It said hello just like that, Vic. It didn't take long.
So a $7,000 bet. Don in position with his 2s. Alex making the call. And Slayer makes the call. And now Slayer has more outs here with the Queen of Spades.
Yeah.
And they're going to check it, and they're free card.
Free
Let's
card
see if
for
Slayer
Slayer.
catches up.
And he does.
Oh, my goodness, and he does.
The soft play ended up burning the other two gentlemen. Slayer gets there on the river, and there's already 31,000 in the middle.
13,000 is the bet from Slayer, and that's an inviting bet there.
I don't like that with ace four cards straight out
I
there,
know.
flushes there, two pair combinations.
Yep.
You know,
Now, we opened this table right from the get-go this morning. We didn't just move players over there. So number of these players have been playing with each other for a number of hours. We started today at noon. Tomorrow, 1H starts at noon. Doors open 11 a.m. Same thing on Saturday. And a wise fold there by Alex. And one card, both cards being shown. Slayer showing how he caught up there, and and now he's going to build to his pot, to his stack, 164,000.
You know, the table
we're
keeps
right
it
around
cheap.
an average chip stack of around 90.
90K?
Yeah.
It's already building up, so the average stack's almost pretty much a full double up right now. Just about 10K shy.
Anthony Halt, I'll check with the Wizard. I believe we did see a couple of pros come in today. I heard some mumblings. Both Dom and I have been dealing since noon today.
Yeah, we did not stop.
We did not.
That's more likely than the spade.
I didn't get a break until there was a break.
You could have had a 10 without backdoor. You know what I mean?
I wish I could read any of that. The only thing I can read is.
Well, I like the way Don's playing. I gotta say, if he senses weakness, he's going after it. That should bode well with him in the long run. Taking Souls is going to come in for 6K, just a little min click with ace 10 offsuit. Try to thin out the herd. King Queen now for Mike. Lets it go. Sees a razor in early position. Sometimes you know, King Queen's one of those hands, Vic. You can.
And look at this. It goes through. He's going to pick up the blinds here. And as we mentioned before, 253 entrants today, 25 people moving on. We have 1,089,000 currently in the prize pool. We have between the reserve and Mad River 2,178 entries.
Yeah, shout out to Mad River Poker in Dayton. Duncan, Joey, all the crew, all the players. We are excited to be partnering with you guys. Thank you so much for combining forces.
And now taking souls. Going to take a break with his 9-4 clubs. Miles. Now Amari right at around an average chip stack. Yossi's going to raise this up now with the King 7 of spades. Mike Williams wakes up with pocket threes. And I think he's counting out calling chips there, and he does.
I was wondering when I saw the chips, Vic, I thought there might have been some fives mixed
Alex
in there. Maybe
was
he's
away
playing
from
the
the
squeeze.
table, so now Slayer gets rid of King 6 offsuit. And Don is just going to complete here in the big blind with ace queen offsuit. So we got 3 players, Dom.
There's the Don and the Dom. It's like a tongue twister for you, Vic.
Yeah.
Right now. And we got a 7-10 deuce board, couple of hearts. Yoshi out flopping everybody so far with mid pair.
And he's the one that.
Oh, Yoshi, see where you're at.
Oh boy! And
Well, now I think with Yoshi's hand, you definitely got to fire. You got to feel better about a second 10 coming on the board.
well, particularly since he's the one that kind of opened up the action pre-flop.
Now, this would be an interesting spot for Mike, too. I mean, with the check on the flop,
Yoshi's
seeing the 10 pair, you might think your threes are good right now.
right, and Yoshi now is going to bet it. Bet 12,000, and Mike Williams makes the call back over to Don. Don just over 80,000 remaining in his stack, but not going to make a move there.
I don't blame him.
So we're going to go heads up to the river via Nick. Here it comes.
Oh, and there's the queen.
Oh,
I don't blame him for the fold, though.
yeah.
Only one card to go.
I'll literally just tell her, yeah, I'm gonna go out of town. I'm like, I have 3 places to stay with the family. You can put me in one of the apartments down there.
And Yoshi's going to take it down. Also, folks, if you are planning on tuning in the rest of this week, I got to tell you, I'm pretty excited. Myself and Vic are going to be getting some extra. We talk about overtime at the workplace. We're going to get extra Dom and Vic time this week. We are going to attempt to be live streaming on Saturday if business hours permit it. Now,
Yes.
we do want to let you guys know we have a flight at noon, and then we also have a turbo flight at nighttime.
At 7
So
p.m.
that's why you got to hit that bell, because we might even go on. We're going to try to go on at 6, but it might get pushed back to 8. We're unsure. We're going to play it by ear, see how it goes for you. But then Sunday, pretty much any time between, I would say, 1 and 2 o'clock, around that range. Myself and Vic are going to come in. We're probably going to deal a couple tables.
Yeah.
Once we get a couple tables break for day 2, we're going to start live stream. And Monday, for sure, at noon, all day long, till
All day
the
long.
very end, when we crown
Yeah.
a champion
Yeah.
with Mad River and the Reserve combining forces for a $1 million guarantee. And you know what I heard, by the way?
What?
Mad River's getting like a party bus,
Oh,
and
all
they're
right.
they're bringing a load of players up here for the $25K guaranteed prize pool
fantastic.
on President's
That's
Day.
Monday.
$200 prize buy-in, $25K guaranteed prize pool. We'll go over that later, though. We're going to concentrate on the main event right now. But yeah, bookmark that. It's going to be a fun one.
Boutros, you ask a good question. If you would have gotten here today at noon, you would have been in line, but you would have gotten a seat. If you would have gotten here today around 1:30 or 2 o'clock, you would have been an alternate. Thursday, out of the 3 days, is probably the lightest. So my recommendation would be to get here no
When the
later
doors
than
open.
11:30. We open the doors at 11. And look at this.
You saw the power of the Gambit today, Vic. I would actually say get here when the doors open. It's going to even be busier on Friday, busier on Saturday. This thing keeps getting growing and growing. The buzz is in the air, and we got a bet and a call now on a 7-6-9 board, couple of spades. Right now, Love is in the lead with mid-pair and an open-ended straight draw.
And he's got almost 3-1 in chips over Rob, so he's going to make this call. And the board pairs.
Oh, you got your own special math? Your own type of variance? Yeah, I know the feeling.
Check, check.
2 of diamonds. Amari.
And if he's got 30K behind it, I don't see why you don't just go all in here. Put him to the test. Maybe make it look like a bluff.
Well, it's Rob with the 30K. Amari's got the 69,000.
Yeah, it's on Love right now, right? With
Yes,
grips?
yep,
I
on
would
Love,
just put it all in.
Put it all in, yeah.
Yeah, if he's got 30K.
And he's basically betting enough, I think, here to put Rob all in. Nope, he bets 18,000. Might have slowed down there because of the diamonds.
Playing poker. Bad habits are all years ago. I'm not getting in too much trouble.
And Rob lets it go. And Mr. Love from Ann Arbor takes down another pot. By the way, the gentleman who asked about the seating situation, That is Pete. I've known Pete for a while. I think Pete should tailgate personally. I know he's not above that. Bring your charcoal grill. Get here at 10 a.m. Have some tunes going. Maybe a little Bob Seger. Get the burgers flying, Pete. Set the tone early for victory.
So I would have been right. I would almost called. You had a pair? No, I didn't have a pair. It just seemed like
Yeah, let's take a look at the weather here. We did wake up to some snow this morning, but it was pretty short-lived. Drivers coming down from Michigan had kind of a whiteout situation, but that didn't last too long.
By the way, that snow was clumpy
Yeah,
driving
that's
to
what
work
I-
today. I mean, it was like half of a baseball landing on my car when I was driving. But yeah, it melted right away.
He said I did.
I would love to have a poker tailgate for one of these tournaments if we had the players out there grilling. That would be awesome.
It would be awesome. I don't know if I want to do it in February.
Hey, that's why you get a charcoal grill.
Yeah.
Keep warm.
Is this a reliable source? Or somebody that would fuck with you?
Mine ain't gonna be reliable. I'll find out over the next week.
Well, I want to know.
Oh, the shimmy alert. 10-8 suited.
It's yeah, it's a tough spot to be in, but it just all depends. Like you have to be.
Looks like a
Like sometimes the best thing to
polite hand right now.
Brody, you hear that? Tell us
Heads up action.
what that man
And we got a 4-queen deuce board.
had.
Miles hits mid pair. And a check.
better players as opposed to the 5K.
7 of diamonds on the turn doesn't do anything for either player. Now Miles is going to see where he's at. He's going to pick up 3K. It all adds up.
Green light.
Okay, I know it is 15 minutes into the future for what we're watching, but there's a great shot. If you could take us over to the clock,
Prince.
that would be terrific.
The Prince of Poker, Scotty, baby.
And a zoom out, beautiful shot. Our main room.
Big money is in the air, folks. Big
But
money.
right now, I would say the average chip stack is around 120,000. We started the day with the total entrance of 253. We have 12,650,000 in the pot, or in the chips in play. Give you an indication when you look at somebody's chip stack where they're at. Another indicator is how many big blinds do they have. The blinds are currently at 1, 3, and 1. If you're in that 20 big blinds area, you really should not hit the panic button.
Right.
There's certainly some players out there, 40, 50, 60 big blinds, and that's a different style of play than if you're down to 10. You know, you're looking at opportunities here if you're down to 10 big blinds to try to double up or triple up, and you really got to be selective about those spots. If you're at a table and you've got 40, 50, 60 big blinds, depending upon what the other stacks are, you could start to play some big stack poker, because it's all about knocking people out right now.
Speaking of 10 big blinds, Rob calls for 3K here with Queen Jack. 30K in front of him.
And I told him afterwards too.
And option to Yoshi, and he's going to go all in.
Squeeze.
Nice move. Nice move here on the big blind. Senses some weakness.
He's like, you could have stayed somewhere nice though. I go, I know.
But he might get it, given that Rob is just down to 10 big blinds, he might get a call here. He would be, Rob would slightly be in the lead, but he lets it down after just limping in for 3,000.
I love this play by Yoshi.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes you might run in the aces, but why is a player limping in with just 10 bigs? Either they're desperate to see a flop right now, they're trying to get in cheap, and they're not too married to their hand, or they have aces or kings. Majority of the time, it's not aces or kings. That time it paid off. You had the small blind limp in. Excellent play by Yoshi, picking up 7K in the process. Right now, the blinds are getting big enough, Vic, where limping is really not a good option unless you're trying to trap, I think, with a huge hand and you're prepared to 3-bet it.
Well, there's cities in Michigan.
And here's Slayer from Detroit, Michigan. And the price of poker's going up, Vic.
Yep.
It's going up to 9K, a little 3X raise, and over the Don now, the sixes.
Don's going to make the call. He wants to see a flop.
I actually like this.
Yoshi now 8-7 of offsuit, lays down just a small blind of 1,000. And Mike Williams does not want to try to defend with just 10-6, so we're going to go heads up. Queens versus sixes.
And every time I hear Mike Williams, I think about that wide receiver that the Lions drafted in the first round that was a bust in USC. Can't get it out of my mind, Vic. Still salty about him.
Big
But yeah.
board comes on and they check it, and now Slayer's going to get back to betting. Just a feeler bet here, 3,000. Don's going to come in, and Don does have one out here.
Does he hit it? Nope. Another king.
It's not one of them. They both have a full house,
That's
but
a
the bigger
great
full
card for
house
Slayer.
is Slayer with the queens.
Slayer can definitely get some value possibly here because of that third king coming out.
And he does.
Yeah, that was a great payoff card for Slayer, Vic.
Yeah, it really was, and I think it was bet very well.
Yeah, just in case, you know, he had ace, queen, ace, jack.
Right.
Some of those holdings, you wanted to make sure he wasn't just trying to buy the pot.
I was like, this guy just told me he's gonna put me in some things, and and she was like, I don't get everything. And she was like, what? And she knows like that I know.
And I think that means Slayer is our chip leader here at this table. Again, this is just a featured table. There are still 12 tables, 11 besides this one.
Mike asked a good question. Who's the farthest traveler so far? I know we have Texas and Florida in the house.
Yeah, I don't know by name, but I do believe there is a Texas player. Also
Lambo.
believe there's a couple of, and now Rob, King 10 of hearts, and he's
there
going
it
to go
is.
all in. The big blinds were coming his way, so really, I think he's picking the right opportunity here with those cards rather than waiting for another hand. And let's see if this pays off for him. Alex is not going to challenge that with the King 8 offsuit.
Nope.
And just in time as the bell goes off, and we're going yet to another level. This is level 13. We are in with the blinds at 2, 4, and 2.
Yeah, I wish you would have done that too with the queen jack earlier. So I don't think Yoshi would have called with his queen 10 on the big blind. He would have stolen. Got to gamble a little bit when you're around 10 big blinds, get a little run good. But we've seen players all of a sudden their low stack 1 hour, Vic. Then all of a sudden 60 minutes go by,
Yep.
and then they're second in chips at the table.
Right. It can happen quickly. We've seen it time and time again.
Over the Don now with queen 10 offsuit. Couldn't take his foot off the gas momentarily.
Miles has not seen much since we've started this live stream. Now he's got ace 8 offsuit.
Yeah, he's right now saying enough's enough. I got to generate something here.
Got to get something going here, so he's going to make a min raise to 8,000. And Slayer certainly is not going to make this call. I've seen Slayer play enough poker here at the reserve to know that he's not going to mess around with that, even though a lot of people like to protect their big blind.
He's patient.
Yeah, he is patient.
He's usually got his book with him, too. He's
He
card
does.
dead. He kind
He
of
does.
browses his book. Do you
I
know
love
what
it.
book it is, by the way?
Well, he's got I think he probably goes through a book every couple of days. He's an
Yeah,
avid
he reads
reader,
a lot.
and unless he's got some buddies that he's hanging with out during the break, then he cracks open that book again during the break. Loves to read, and he loves to play poker. Yeah, this is not the miles that we typically see. Amari now is going to raise this up, make it 8,000. He's got ace 10. Mike Williams smooth calling that with pocket nines. Alex coming along with a 5, with an ace 5. Slayer, 8-6 of diamonds, small blind, gets out of the way, so does Rob. And we're three-handed going to the flop here. Here it comes.
And we got a queen, 3, 4, couple of hearts, 9 still in the lead, Vic. Alex did flop a gut shot to the gut shot to the wheel.
He's going to call with that gut shot.
He also has position.
Amari, a little bit below an average chip stack. He lets that go, and now we're heads up going to the turn.
Now hits a 5. More outs for Alex.
And he's going to bet it, 16,000. And so Mike continues to stay in there with his nines. Right now he is in the lead. And the board pairs. And is that an all-in or just a bet from Mike? That's an all-in.
The all-in degree moment for 21K. Alex gets out of the way. Nice hand for Mike.
Yeah, that was a much-needed hand for Mike. Those nines hung in there. And yes, please hit that like button. Where are we so far, Dom?
We are at 26 likes.
Oh, I know we can hit a lot more than
Yeah,
that.
let's try to get up to 50. If everyone's tuning
Real
in,
quick.
if you don't mind hitting that thumbs up button,
A quick
let's try
50.
to get to a quick 50. Because 100's always our goal. I got the excitement today. I'm pumped up to be on here with you guys. Love the interaction on the message board. Love the action at the table.
You let up though that time.
Mike Williams, after the nines, now picks up Queen Jack of Hearts.
He might be feeling a little rush of cards here. I like that he's reaching for chips. He's going to bump it up.
Raise it up to 8,000.
Rob at 24K. Yeah, this is a shove.
This is a shove, yeah.
Right now, if you're Mike, you're hoping that Rob's got ace-king even and you're live with the queen-jack. But it is suited. It's the low stack. He can be pushing with anything. He can do it with 4s, 3s. I mean, it's all ace-5. I don't think he can get away from this.
He is going to make the call. Ace Jack versus Queen Jack of Hearts. Ace Jack being a 3-1 favorite here. And this is Rob's Day 1G tournament life at stake.
And we have a 9-7-6 board. Deuce.
And now a queen and a queen only for Mike.
Yeah, and no ladies.
Yep. So
Nice
Rob
hand.
hangs on.
Big double up. Really one double up away of having breathing room now, Vic.
Absolutely.
Close to 50K in chips.
If you're just joining us, this is the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, live streaming day 1G. There are still 3 more flights here at the reserve, and I believe 3 or 4 more flights down at Mad River. We hit our guarantee today, $1 million. Trying to figure out where we'll be by the end of Saturday night. Might possibly be 1.7 million. I mean, it's possible.
Hello, brother. They keep asking who that guy is in the background.
Yeah, they call it the mouth of the South.
The mouth of the South.
Jimmy Hart? I'm hearing mouth of the South Jimmy Hart talk out there. Oh, my ears perked up. I love the poker talk right now at the table.
Man, 200 years.
Don's going to complete with the ace-queen, and now taking souls is going to go
quick.
all in.
All in and a call. Don's in great shape of doubling up right now. 120K in the pot. This is a big hand, folks. Whoever wins this will be looking very nice. Seven versus ace queen. Here's the flop, and we got an ace right in the window with a couple of jacks. There are some chop outs. A king. Oh, and a 7 hit with the 2 jacks.
No.
Oh, it's a chop.
It is a chop.
Ace is full of jacks. What a win for taking souls.
Wow.
He'll take that. Both players will profit a little bit.
Shane down there in the lower part of our screen.
Yeah. Good old Shane.
We got Pat down there in the right-hand corner.
Is that
Anybody
Moose
that's
sitting
watched
next to
our
him?
live stream
Oh,
for
that's
the
not
ladies' night or for tournaments, very familiar with Pat.
I won't be surprised if we see her on this featured table. She's pretty much, in my eyes, a lock to at least make the final 3 tables. One of the most dangerous poker players we have in any tournament.
Yeah.
How does he have ace queen there and then how does he drop?
Is Wilt Dale still in? I saw Terry earlier.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Or he's got a root for Wilt Dale.
Got a mystery hand here from Yoshi.
Against Caleb.
And whatever it was, he let it go. Now Alex, pocket queens, raising it up to 13,000 with the blinds at 2, 4, and 2.
We're on not anyone really having a callable hand. I mean, Miles is going to discount for 9K more. 9-7 suited is fun.
It is fun, and he wants to see if it's fun for him this time, so he makes the call. We're going to go heads up.
And wow. Well, it's fun, and especially when you flop and open it in straight draw.
Yes. Now Alex can't afford here to give him a free card. He's got a bet. Just see how big it is. Looks like
of the pot.
20,000.
Yep. I like the bet sizing there.
Yes. Had to be a serious bet, and it is.
Now here's Alex. I mean, okay, he just makes a call. I was wondering if he's
Miles
gonna
makes
try
the
to-
call. This pot is building up quickly. And the board pairs. Oh, and a check.
Free
Here
card.
comes a free card on the
And
river.
it hits the
Wow.
free card.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a mistake with the queens there. At least
my, oh my. And I think when that board pairs, kind of gets Alex.
But Miles is the beneficiary. He's going to look down. Yep, it's still there. 9-7. Got it.
Now the question is, what will Alex call? And he calls, and that really hurt Alex.
Yeah, free card on the turn, though.
He's at a very low stack now for Alex after getting queens.
was gonna leave the 8 actually.
You know, I thought for a second there, Vic, I had to stop myself, but
I fucked up trying to
I thought Alex might have been put to the test and re-raised.
Same thing.
He made it look like a continuation
I
bet,
wasn't even
but
worried
it was just a
about
smooth
pay
call.
necessarily. I was kind of hoping you had like times or something.
I thought about leaving the 8.
Almost
Yoshi now getting rid of King 9.
Yeah.
First act.
But then I was like, hopefully I just get a clean river and can call
And
whatever.
Dr. Boring somehow always gets camera time, even when he's not on the feature table. Unbelievable.
Had ladies.
Yeah.
Fucking yeah. First
I'll tell you what, he doubled up early, Vic, when I was dealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a good-sized chip stack, about 100K, and I'm talking maybe level 4?
I was trying, honestly, I was trying to find control a little bit. In case you did have to eight.
Yeah, Colleen, agree there
Call, but I didn't want to get checked for
that Alex really put himself in a situation where Miles caught up. Speaking of Miles, he's in the big small blind. He's going to complete. We're going to go battle of the blinds here between Miles and Imari. Both of them have clubs, and look at the clubs on the
Wow,
flop.
big hand alert, folks. If we get another club, you might see fireworks. Is anyone going to make a stab? No, both players.
And a gut shot.
Yeah, I'm surprised that both players, no one tried to take it down right away, though. And both players have a gut shot straight draw with their flush draw here.
5K, which is really kind of a free card when you look at these blind levels.
Oh, in the club on the river.
Oh, man.
We might see all these chips go in, folks. And with the 4 cards straight out there, Miles is fine the shove right here. He's going to bet 30.
And let's see if Amari can let this go or at least lose the minimum.
I think he, no matter what he calls, it depends if he shoves or not. Especially with the 4 cards straight out there. Blind versus blind 2.
And if I'm reading his body language correctly, I think he's convinced himself to. Oh, my! This is
blame him.
going. Oh, he
It's a
goes
cooler.
all in.
It's a cooler. I would do the same thing if I was Mr. Love.
Wow.
Yeah, if I was Mr. Love, I would do the same thing, especially with, I mean, blind versus blind. You're waiting for a big hand to try to
Man.
accumulate chips. What else are you going to wait for right there? Blind versus blind, and you hit a flush on the river with only 3 cards out there. Just a cooler situation, Vic.
Yeah. So we've got Lucas asking if Concrete Dave is still in the house. You would ask if Terry Dale was still in the house.
Yeah, myself and Vic have been dealing pretty much the whole day. We didn't get a good look at what's going on. I did see Concrete Dave about an hour or so ago.
Yeah, I did too.
So I would probably say yes.
I'm just saying, it ain't worth nothing.
I didn't. Yeah.
Looks like Vic's going to take a quick patrol, get some intel.
That's why I was.
Mike's letting it go.
Oh, yeah.
Never the other way around.
Online, I mistake queen 8 for queens all the time because they're both rounded on top on my phone.
Yeah, 2
I started with 90 before the blind.
before the blind. Okay. Thank you.
All kind of have 4 colors.
Yeah, but even then, this place.
Over the Yoshi now. The suited jack. Makes it 13, sensing weakness. Miles is going to call. Clubs again. Do we see the flush back to back? That's the question. We have a ace 10-3 board. Miles flopping top pair. Yoshi the initial raiser. Let's see if he bets it.
Figured that had to be Neil first, the billboard.
And we have a call from Miles. Nine of clubs on the turn. Check mark now on Miles. Yoshi needed to hit something there to get alive, but he can bluff his way through, and he's trying. And Miles is going nowhere. Makes the call. 102K in the middle. And now at 8 of clubs. Yoshi down to 30K.
Maybe a little more. And they check the showdown, and Miles is on a bit of a run here.
Yeah. Up to 333K, Vic.
Yeah.
In his stack now.
Our average chip stack right at about 125,000, give or take, and checking in with the cage to see where we saw our furthest. We had the question, who came from the furthest? We do have a player from Texas in the house, and we do have a player from Las Vegas in the house. Las Vegas now living in Colorado. Terry Dale is not out there that I can see. And I did not see Concrete Dave. There is a cash game that has gotten started. And so if you're interested, call here to the reserve.
My third eye open.
Get yourself on the list if you want to be a part of that cash game. There's probably a high likelihood, Dom, that there'll be a second game opening up.
True.
For cash.
There's a lot of poker players here today.
And now Rob, we saw him hanging in with a small amount of chips, doing a nice double up, and now he's got pocket kings. Blinds at 2, 4, and 2. And here comes a raise. Going to make it 16,000, 4x of the big blind. Miles, who's
Cowboys.
been on a bit of a run now, gets rid of...
big hand alert.
Yeah, and Yoshi's going to go all in. I think he really doesn't have a choice here in the small blind with ace-queen. And now Alex is going to also go all in.
And Rob is in great shape to knock out 2 players here as they share aces.
Yes. And Paul coming into the box, doing a great job, giving us a great view. And here it comes.
We got a deuce, 4, 7 rainbow board. King still ahead. There is a straight draw now.
And it does not hit.
2 players are now knocked out by Rob, and he's going to add 78,000 to his stack. Look how that works.
Yeah.
The low stack at the table, we talked about it earlier.
What was he down to, 24? 24,000?
Yeah, 24K.
My goodness.
Now he's up around 100.
Miles on a little run, and now Rob on a run.
And we're going to get some new players at this feature table.
There were 253 entries today. This is 1G, Flight G, Day 1 Flight G. And we are going to be going today down to 25 players. That's how many are going to move on to Day 2, which is this Sunday.
Vic, it's crazy to think we're 2 days away from Day 2.
Yeah. Heads up action. Battle of the blinds. Check, check. Here comes the turn. Mike's ahead by virtue of the Jack-10. But Slayer's going to bet it. He senses some weakness here. Bet 6,000, and he takes that down. Nice move, Slayer. You see Rhino there. See Anastasia. Angry Joe there in table 8, seat 9. There's Big Dominic.
When he's out of the hand, he's always on the phone. That guy's busy. He is.
2, 4, and 2, and taking
Miles.
souls is going to raise this up to 8,000. But Miles
heater continues, Vic.
Yeah. And now a 3-bet, and he's going to make it 26,000. Folds all the way around back to Rob, who just got comfortable here with these chips. Wisely gets out of the way with the ace-7, and a nice bet there from Miles, and he's going to show the ace-king, and I like this show. I really do. He's been running so hot, and he is probably the chip leader here.
Easily.
So he has to take an opportunity to show, hey, I'm betting with something.
Yeah.
And that's a message to future hands.
And I hope he takes that, what you just said, the pony off of it, Vic, and maybe tries to steal a few pots pre-flop if he senses weakness. Some dead money with those chips.
The problem is I'm going for
We got Buddha. How does he always get on here?
Now, we really have to state for the record, we do this randomly.
Yes.
These are random draws during a tournament.
My whole point is the power
big
of the
blind
Buddha real?
gets, what's that?
Is the power of the Buddha real?
The power of the Buddha is real.
I mean, he just...
Yeah.
He's got a stack,
It's
Vic.
good to be the Buddha.
Yeah, Buddha's got a stack. 132K already. He's already bagged for day 2. He said he's on a mission to get a big stack.
Slayer now with pocket aces, and he's going to raise it up to 9,000. Just a little over 2x, which is an inviting bet for Don on the big blind with Jack-10.
We got a queen 4-3 board.
Don checks it. Slayer's going to continuation bet here for 11,000. And a quick fold there from Don. Slayer really doing well here so far on this feature table.
Yeah.
And this is where Slayer has been sitting since about 12:30 this morning.
Oh,
so we opened this table as part of the overall tournament so that we wouldn't have to move players later on.
I believe you and me were the first to the deal to it.
We were the first 2 in that room, yeah.
By the way, that new felt makes it nice, doesn't it?
Yes,
Brand
it
new
does.
felted feature table.
Yeah.
Cards are sliding. I was enjoying it.
Kevin Wall wondering why Buddha doesn't go get a new hat. That's a good question.
Maybe it's got sentimental value.
I have seen him pull that hat off to kind of wipe the sweat after a big hand. Otherwise, you'd wonder if he ever takes it off.
Oh, now Buddha waking up with pocket 9s. Oh, we got Matt Davis in the house.
Tell me about Matt Davis.
Matt Davis is from the actually my home area.
Okay.
In the Gibraltar area in Michigan, and he is grossed actually over $500,000 in poker earnings. He's had some nice cashes, some big
I thought
tournaments.
I heard that name. Yeah.
Yeah, he's over $500,000 in earnings, and a very dangerous player, can mix it up well. Very nice guy. I've known him for, man, I can't believe I'm saying this, Matt, if you watch this, but we're getting old. 20 years now. But yeah, all the best of luck to him.
So now we fill this table back up. As we lose players, we break tables down. We move players. We keep these tables balanced. We are 9-handed. All of our flights are 9-handed, as is Mad Rivers. Day 2 will be Sunday. And there'll be a day 2 here in Toledo and a day 2 in Dayton as well. Top 10% or till the 15th, end of the 15th level, whichever comes sooner. Am I saying that backwards? Anyway, top 10% will go on to day 3, and that will be here in Toledo. Buddha now is going to raise it up to 25,000 with Queen 10 of Hearts.
Why not?
Well, I don't know. He's getting aggressive, and Mike Williams now wakes up with Ace King offsuit.
I think this is a shove situation here with Ace King. 65K left, and he'll be putting himself in good shape. Possibly double up.
And yep, you were right. He does do the shove here.
Going around the table, not seeing anything else so far that I'm in love with.
And this is about half of Buddha's stack to make this call, so he's kind of painted himself in a situation by putting out the 25,000, and now he's going to make the call.
Buddha's going to like what he sees, though. When you have Queen 10, you wonder how bad you are, but he's going to see he's live. He's got suited cards. We got a big hand right here.
Yes.
138K. And we got, King, Jack, 6, opening and straight draw versus top pair, top kicker.
Buddha needs some help here, otherwise.
And he hits the straight. The power of the Buddha.
Wow.
Top 2 pair versus Broadway.
Wow.
The power of the Buddha lives on. Wow. And Buddha with the run good wins a nice pot there, over 100K in chips in that pot. He adds about 70K to his stack. And just like that, he's up to around 200K in front of him. Over the mat. Let's go.
They give you a open shoulder?
Rob. Taking souls, looking down at Queen Jack suited and diamonds. Miles behind him too with King 9 suited.
Guy's 90 years old, kickboxer. Count as 55 total.
And man, for 55K, Miles has to wonder. When you have over 300K in front of you, you like try and take your chances and flips with the low stacks. But he's going to let it go. Over to the big blind now. Linda with 7-3, easy decision, says nope. And taking souls, uses his position.
Last hand at 2-4. Last hand at 2-4.
All right, blinds are about to go up after this hand. This will be the final hand of 2 and 4. It'll be going up to 3 and 6,000. There's the updated chip counts right there. And Miles firmly in the lead. But yeah, like I said, Buddha just popped up over 200K with that last one.
Well, what we're able to bring you here in terms of chip counts, this is an active, ongoing tournament, and so we just have the feature table here, unless what you're asking for is what the bag totals are. Those you can find on the Facebook pages of both Mad River and the Reserve. You can see who has bagged and what the bag amounts are. But as far as going around and getting chip counts here from the rest of the field, and we're down to 81 players. They don't really have that ability right now. Yeah, Kevin, thank you very much. We got some new shirts in today for the dealers. Sharp looking.
I like them too. There's a live look at the rest of the field. You see Rhino to the left, who broke the record for largest straddle. I actually found out, Vic, it was higher than 1490. We were off by 110 in chips. It was 1600 was the straddle. I got intel about it.
Oh, yes.
On our Tuesday live stream. So
Tuesday,
1600 is the record for the largest straddle.
And there he is on table 7, seat 4, Rhino.
Ooh, Rob. With ladies. Slayer folded the 10-5. Now on Rob with pocket queens.
19 total.
He's going to bump it up to 19,000 over the Don with 10-9 offsuit. Folds, taking souls, gets out of the way. And Miles, the chip leader, with pocket sevens.
The chip leader for this table.
Looks like he's reaching for calling chips. He's going to see a flop. Quick folds around the table. Matt gets rid of a weak ace.
Heads up now.
46K in the middle. We got a King 3-3 board, rainbow.
Yeah.
Rob's going to check this. And immediately Miles is looking down at his chip stack. That tells me there's a possibility he's going to bet, kind of try to figure out where he's at.
You know, if you have sevens and you got the chips, I think if a player checks this is almost an automatic bet for you.
17.
And he bets 17,000.
And you got to see where the sevens are at. And Rob with that early check kind of gave Miles the keys to the car right now, dictating the action. And the 7 on the turn.
Oh, my goodness.
Miles now fills up. So many ways you can play this. Even a check won't be bad.
Yeah.
Make it look like you're retreating, but now he's going to just put them all in.
Yes, sir.
The overbet, trying to make it look like a bluff.
Yeah. And can Rob get away from this? Is the question.
I'll bet you $1,000 on that one. I got $250,000.
And Rob lays it
Wow,
down.
big
Nice
lay
fold.
down there.
And Miles, the heater continues, racking up more and more chips, getting close to 400K, right around there.
There wasn't a single person trying to, make a huge stack.
Thank you for joining us. This is The Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We're live streaming a feature table tonight from day 1G of our $1 million prize pool guarantee. And today, between the two clubs, we did hit our million guarantee. So now with number of flights to go, we're going to see the prize pool grow well above 1 million. Guarantee first place, 200,000. Will of course exceed that. Now taking souls here is going to go all in here. 8-7 of clubs.
Second time Taking Souls is shoved in the last 10-15 minutes, and Miles has picked up a suited king. First king 9, now king 10. Lays it down. Linda easy decision over the Buddha.
Slayer in the big blind, laying down the ace-9, and Taking Soul stays alive here.
Aggression pays off for Taking Souls.
And here at the feature table, this is our chip count. Miles in seat 9, Linda in seat 1, Buddha in seat 2, Slayer in seat 5. We are still at 80 players here tonight. 253 entrants today. 25 players will move on to day 2.
Vic, I don't know if you noticed also, Taking Souls, that's the second time where he's went all in, and his aggression has made the best hand. Fold, pre-flop. So he took down some blinds and annies, staying alive, and to the chip stack.
Got to have those big ones out in front. Paul reminds Miles. Now Linda in the hijack. She's got king, queen offsuit. Blinds are 2, 4, and 2, and she's going to raise this up. Makes it 16,000. Back over to Rob in the big blind.
It picks up 8K.
And I believe our graphic down below is incorrect. We have since gone to 3, 6, and 3. So the blinds currently are at 3, 6, and 3.
Wild. We are in the wild.
I got one open.
Nick's got one open.
And Linda, back-to-back hands here. Now she's got pocket aces.
Yeah, the heat is on.
She raised to 16,000 last hand. Let's see what she does this time with the aces.
Looks like 19,000 now. Pocket
Rob.
10s for Rob.
Pocket 10s.
Big hand alert, folks.
Blinds at 3, 6, and 3.
And Don waiting in the wings, hemmed up. Going against aces and 10s, and you got ace 10 offsuit.
He makes the call now. And an
Oh.
all in. Now we're pretty sure what this means to Linda. There's a snap call, but what does it mean to Rob, who's already put in?
There's the frustration look on
Yeah,
Rob.
very frustrated here with pocket 10s. Just 2 hands ago, he had pocket queens. And not too long ago, he was down below 24,000. Made a bit of a run up above 100,000.
Nice fold. Linda in great shape here. Take a 111K pot.
I don't play it otherwise.
We just saw 2 10s go in the muck.
I know better. At least I know my thing.
Oh, 10.
And here it comes. Here comes the flop.
All clubs, deuce, 6, 4,
I was gonna say
and that's going to give the check mark.
Yes, and that's going to be Don eliminated for day 1G.
A nice run, Don, and nice hand for Linda. She adds to her stack.
And we affectionately referring to this as the Millie. This is the $1 million prize pool guarantee. We got this kicked off on February 1st. And it's all coming to a head here on Monday, President's Day, where we will have our day 3. 253 today, 25 players moving on to day 2. between the two clubs, as of today, 2,178 entrants.
Right?
Yeah, actually, I think you're right.
And yes, thanks, Brent. Please hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it.
Appreciate you, brother.
Maybe after the late ride.
Up to 42 likes, almost up to 50. I like it.
I guess it must be
13 total. Yeah, probably. Good 2 hours after.
Taking souls now. Is Slayer mix it up here, raising it up
I
to
like
13K with 9-5
Yeah, I
suit
like
and
this
hearts.
from Slayer. He's been really quiet, but with 2 hearts as well. King 3, here comes Taking Souls, and we're going to go heads up to the flop. Paul in the box, and here it comes.
We got a 4-7-9 board.
And they're going to go check, check, and here comes the turn on the board pairs.
Slayer going to try to represent a big blind special here. Betting 11K. Slayer coming along with the gut shot.
I saw you knock somebody out. Don't.
King high with the check mark.
You gonna let me buy out of this bet we're in?
It looks like we had an all-in with the bluff. Takes
Wow,
it down.
nice bluff there from the Slayer, and he continues to help his situation. Miles at this table is the chip leader, followed by Linda, then Slayer, and then Buddha. All of our tables are 9-handed. We've got our floor and floor helpers out there getting us another player. 2. We could use 2 more right now to make sure that we're full here at 9 players. There are also 2 other tables in this room. That is part of the tournament. Just a minute ago, we were down to 80 players. Linda now, Queen 10, under the gun, and she's going to raise this up. She makes it 17,000. She's really kind of pushing the table around here. She's utilizing that big stack and doing it well so far. And she's going to take down these blinds. That's 12,000 more to her stack just before the big blind gets to her.
How are you? I'm good. How are you?
Kara in the box, getting ready. Looks like we broke a table. Some players are coming in. Should be filling up the feature table also. Slayer looking down at Queen Jack offsuit. Raises it up.
How's it always you?
He said that he wanted you to think it was weak, and you did. So that's what happened.
Taking souls now with 42K. Suited ace deuce.
He thought about it. He's going to get out of the way. Miles in the small blind, 9 deuce. Slayer made it 14K, and he's going to take down these blinds. The 2 aggressors right now are Linda and Slayer. And here comes Lumpy. Crowd favorite coming into seat 3. Kara now in the box. Yeah, thank you, Marty. These are our new shirts, just got here today. We all seem to like them as well, so I'm glad you like them.
Yeah.
Just sit down. If you guys have your phones on you, I need you to put your phones on silent and up here.
Crazy, 12,000.
$12K to go from Matt. Picking down pocket eights, my favorite hand in poker. Going around the table, some folds. Uh-oh, pocket kings for Linda. Man, just aces a moment ago, now all in. Matt, who's been card dead since he sat at the table, picks up his best hand. And a nice fold. It hurts. You're card dead. You pick up a nice pair with the right move. On to the next one.
Today? You didn't tell me.
Thank you, my man. He talked probably about his aces cracked.
Oh, you were that one.
I was that one.
The 10 on the river?
Yeah.
That was his picture all over. Yeah.
You guys are playing poker, aren't you?
Three, Slayer looking down at a queen four, nothing to see. Folds around the table so far.
Bingo sounds about right.
Rob lets it go.
More accurate.
Patrick new to the table. And taking souls, going all in. And Miles just looking down every time he gets, a pretty good hand, not an amazing hand, but he keeps getting suited king, king 10, king 9, now queen 9 suited. When taking souls shoves all in. Let's go again. Lumpy, 9-5 offsuit. Not interested in taking souls once again. Taking down the blinds and the antes. Those two conversating right now, talking about every time I jam this, every time I jam that. Probably almost saying the same thing.
What account was you accepted?
I would call
30?
yeah. I would have made it 90 probably. But yeah. 70. I would have had it 90.
Got Marty Ball in here. Steven S. Thanks for tuning in. Joe Day. Kiwi Poker Jules. Thanks, guys, on the message board. We got an all-in moment from Taking Souls again with pocket fives. Aggression is paying off for him. Now he's adding 12K 3 times in a short period. Grinding back his stack. Being aggressive. There's the updated chip count. Linda really making a surge lately. Chasing Miles for the chip leader at 315. Miles still up top at 360.
And just to clarify, while this is a 15-minute delay, yes, all the players are supposed to take off their smartwatches. So Linda has been given those instructions. So I think when we see her back after the break, she will have removed that. We require all the players at the live stream table to put their phones up on the shelf, as well as take off their smartwatches. Miles, is the momentum coming back his way again? It sure was coming his way about a half an hour ago.
Oh, picking up ace jack. Suited hearts, and he's going to bump it up. Now over the mat with ace 10. And Slayer behind with pocket kings.
Yeah, right. Oh, exactly. Yeah.
I just hang and look until you say it. And I turn to aggro.
Big hand alert, folks.
I'm all in.
All in from Matt with ace 10. Now Slayer all in. Miles lets go of the ace jack.
Big hand here. Slayer's on a bit of a run here, but some of that has been aggression induced by Slayer. This time, big hand kings.
Yeah, 2.
And we saw at least one
44.
ace laid down. Is that right, Dom?
Yeah, ace jack went in the muck. We got 244 going in the middle, Vic. And here we go. Kings versus ace 10 offsuit. 244 in the middle.
If a king hit, I lose.
Oh no.
No, he end up getting a straight then.
And we got a 9 right in the window, followed with a 6 and a 5.
Yeah, if it would have been an ace. Yeah.
3 of clubs and a deuce. Slayer picking up a pot. Matt, nice run, buddy. Sure we'll see him again. Won't be surprised if we see him on day 2 making a deep run. Very talented player. Has accomplished a lot in the poker field. Wish him all the best of luck. Like I said, don't be surprised, Vic, if we see him on day 2 just making a run at this thing. Very talented young man.
You made my decision pretty easy. I wasn't trying to get taken to school, man. And I know the rule.
Miles now looking down at ace queen. Ace jack on the last hand, made a nice laydown. Now ace queen the very next.
He's getting some nice cards here, at least within this last hour. On the feature table, you can see now we've updated on the right hand corner of your screen.
Wow,
250 total entries today, and we are down to 80.
8 deuce, that will not do it. Miles picks up the blinds. Pretty much gets back close to his. Let me see. Yeah, he gets. What do you make it? 13 last hand to go.
Yes. Yes.
You just got 12K back.
Never mind, John.
That's close enough to count it even. It's like horseshoes. Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Did somebody tell you to do that? Acting that off Texas for real. The dude over there that you folded the 10.
Up to 48 likes, just 2 away from 50. Smash that thumbs up. And look at Taking Souls now with Queen Jack. Miles, though, if he does his all-in move, and he doesn't. I was kind of curious there. He's been really aggressive, low stack, shoving, pick up some pots, but now Miles has the goods. Miles, ace jack suited in hearts, ace queen offsuit, and now ace king offsuit, all in a row. Big aces coming his way.
I had one better this time again.
Ace king?
Yeah.
I believe you better be climbing the ladder.
Boy, when it's running your way, it's running that your way. That's a really good feeling to have. That's things do happen like that in this game. Waves of either very bad cards or very good cards can happen from time to time.
Yeah. You can see also, Vic, in our top right corner, we have 78 players out of the 253 today. Love that feature. So if you're keeping track, we are playing 9-handed at all the tables. So yeah, 72 will be the magic number when the next table breaks. Lumpy's bumping it up to 15 with ace 10. Chris, I agree. Put Slayer is a great dude on the message board. Yeah, he's a gentleman that always treats everyone with respect, laid back, loves the game of poker, smart player, mixes it up well.
And always comes through the door with a smile on his face.
Yeah, he does.
Hey, Rose. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Marty, when are we going to see you next?
Oh, yeah, the power of Rose compels you. I know there's going to be some Team Rose fans on here. Buddha now waking up with Ace-King.
Blinds at 3, 6, and 3, but not for long. We're coming up close here on a break. It's going to be a 10-minute break.
Not too bad.
And he just takes that down. On to the next hand.
Very nice.
I like that. What's the raise? I agree. Calling it all in.
Oh, Susan in the house too.
Yeah, Susan.
I got to see Susan the other night. That made my day. Power of positivity compels you. Susan, you got to get a Nemesis shirt, by the way. You've been part of the live stream for a while. You're one of the cornerstones.
Slayer now playing some big stack poker here. He's going to raise it up to 13,000 with King 9 of spades. He gets Patrick to lay down the Ace 10. Taking souls now. He's down to 54,000.
And Miles
he's below 10 big
pocket
blinds. Is this the hand he was looking for?
And now you can't make this up, Vic.
No, you can't.
The cards that Miles is getting, you always dream of this situation. Playing in a huge tournament and getting a heater at the right time. He's had Ace-Jack, Ace-Queen, Ace-King in the last 10 minutes. Now pocket kings with the player moving all in. Yeah, double check it. This is real right now. And the Nemesis. He's going to isolate. I like this with kings. Don't get greedy. Get it heads up. The pot's already big.
Pocket nine's no good.
And we talk about it, Vic. The Nemesis, it can still win. Don't get me wrong, but an example of how it got its name.
And Slayer couldn't be happier to get out of that hand now. He pre-flop aggression with a 13,000 and all in by trading souls, taking souls, and now Miles with kings. And all of the kings are gone. And that bell in the background means we are going on a break.
And we got that's a good flop for the Nemesis. Oh, even more outs.
Oh,
and wow. The Nemesis survives.
Oh, my goodness.
Better than losing. I thought I lost for
Yes, and these two guys give each other a high five.
That Jack definitely gave it some more outs. And the Queen hitting on the river gives the Eater of Souls, the Soul Taker, the Sultan of SWAT, in the words of the Sandlot.
Susan came up to me and introduced me, said, "Oh, somebody wants to meet you, Dom." And but you know, it's okay, Susan. I love you so much. We love seeing you come in the room, and you can see we're down to 78 players, 253 entries today. We've got a 10-minute break. The blinds, when they come back, are going to be at 4, 8, and 4. We've been going at this since noon today, and we'll be here in the live stream until we go to 25 players. There are 25 players moving on to day 2. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot more poker action yet to come tonight. I think we'll probably be here for at least a few more hours, and Dom and I are just so pumped up.
Oh, yeah.
And we are just jacked up on Millie. We got the Millie disease, man. We were Millie rabid.
The Millie disease is running wild. The old saying, jacked up on Mountain Dew, doesn't even put justice into it. By the way, thank you, Susan, for the $10 tip.
Yes, thank you.
We really appreciate the tips. And also, coming up this Monday, Vic, let's take a little time. We have our day 3, our final day. You know, the Wizard basically told me it's going to be probably 3 tables, maybe 4 tops. It's going to be
on Monday.
On Monday.
Yep.
It's going to be the 1% of the field left. We're going to play that out. We'll have a feature table play all the way down to it's done. But it's President's Day.
Yes.
We have a $25K guaranteed prize pool. It's a $200 buy-in. That starts at noon, Vic. And I'm expecting big things. Like I said, I believe Mad River in Dayton, the number 1 card room in Dayton. There's no competition in Dayton but Mad River, by the way.
That's right.
And they are getting a bus full of employees and some of their players coming up here to play in that $25K in a day guarantee. I won't be surprised if we hit 40,000 for that sucker.
Yeah, I agree.
And possibly 50,000. It is not uncommon that we double our guarantees on like our 25K in a day, folks. That's going to be a $200 buy-in. Just want to go over that with you. It's going to be a great time and a great atmosphere when we have live in here that same day. Someone's going to walk out with at least 200,000.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be around $250,000. It's going to be just a fun time. Make sure you get here. Both tournaments are going to start at noon. So get here at 11 o'clock. Get comfy. Make sure you get your ticket. Get your spot. Get your little zone. It's going to be an action-packed day, Vic.
It
and I'm
sure
looking
will.
forward to it.
Yep. And please don't go anywhere. As you can see, we've got the clock right there. We're coming back here in 6 minutes. I'm going to step away real quick, see if I can get some other updates. I know that there is a cash game running out there. And there's also, I believe, a sit and go. So I'll get some more information on that. And please don't go anywhere. We love you guys. Thanks so much for being a part of this each and every time we go live.
Yeah, we'll be back with about 1 minute left, guys. All right, we are 1 minute away from picking back up on the action. I do want to make a clarification on something we just went over. On Monday, we will have our $25K guaranteed prize pool tournament at noon. Day 3 for this tournament starts at 2 p.m. We have that designed basically since there's day 2. We're not sure how late it'll go. Want to make sure players get enough sleep, well rested, ready for a long grind to play for, a $250,000. It's looking to be a $250,000 first place award. So, 2 p.m. for day 3 on Monday, and then our $25K guarantee will be at noon. Doors will open at 11 a.m. I highly, highly recommend getting here right at 11. Make sure you get a seat. It's going to be a jam-packed house in here.
Yes, it will.
The action is just going to be unbelievable, Vic.
And we've got what I consider to be a celebrity on the chat right now. Mr. Coffee's mama in the house, Linda Brinkman. Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, man. The mom of Mr. Coffee?
That's correct. And so we're back in the action. Blinds are now at 4, 8, and 4. Pardon the graphic down there.
First hand, Lumpy picking up ace-jack suited and Slayer away from the table with kings.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, you're playing for a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. Don't miss a hand. Slayer, was it worth it? Was it really worth it, Slayer?
He wanted to read that last paragraph on his book.
That one's going to hurt.
Now over to Linda with Queen 10 of diamonds, and she gets out of the way. And Buddha folds.
Shows the Jack 9.
And Lumpy, will he show? He does. Shows the ace-jack of spades.
And we got the message board back in gear here, going strong. Looks like we have 63 likes so far. Thank you, guys. Let's get up to 75 quick. 12 more likes to 75. There's the room.
And if you look at that screen to your left, there is a sit and go going. And that is a $1,000 prize pool sit and go, with first place being $600, which will be a voucher for the Millie. And also right there by the cage is a pretty good sized cash game going on right now.
Are you thinking about if it's going on after we get off, Vic? You got a little Gamby in your system today?
I don't play drunk, tired, or mad.
Okay, fair enough.
So I am not drunk and I'm not mad, but I'm a little tired.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here we go, taking souls now with pocket fives. Buddha gets out of the way. A couple of diamonds for Lumpy, and he's not going to complete there.
Hey. Thanks, Matthew Davis, who's just on here. Gave us a $10 tip, Matt. Appreciate the generosity. Bobby Williamson. Man, a bunch of my old school buddies. You talk about a flashback in time, Vic. Matt and Bobby were two players you talk about in the Downriver area. We were young in our 20s, and you talk about the best. I'm not going to be, but you could throw Shimmy in there. The young guns are taking over those tournaments. And a lot of times when we were playing, I would not be shocked if Matt, myself, Shimmy, or Bobby were at a final table. Those are, talk about the years when you fall in love with the poker game, and those guys were a big part of it with me. And now I'm 40 years old and still in the business and loving every moment of it. And, yeah, those guys were a part of the ride. And you make some good friends in the poker field, and those are two of them. I'd love to get an old school game with some of the guys again. That'd be fun. I appreciate the generosity again, Matt. Looking forward to seeing you back on here soon. Definitely expected him to fire another bullet and get the day 2. Might see him make a run at first place. Patrick now with ace deuce suited, raises it up to 12K. Slayer going to the flop. We got a 8 ace 9 board, couple of clubs.
They check it, free card. Another ace.
Oh, he's going to put his bluffing shoes on.
Oh, boy.
Bad timing.
Oh, boy.
Retreat. Yeah, Patrick's going to just with the smooth call give him some rope here, even with 2 flush draws out there and a straight draw. And he's going to get max value out of this hand. It's going to prompt Slayer with 5 high, and I don't blame him. You got to think, man, if he really had an ace, would he just smooth call with a 9-8 with a straight draw and 2 flush draws out there? Played it unorthodox, and it's working for him.
And after the raise, Slayer gives it up.
Yeah, and that's how you make a nice profit.
There's
your
a nice
opponent only
pot
has
there.
5
Yeah.
high.
Thank you, Tenley.
All right, good luck, guys.
Say good fold, Lumpy. Say good fold, Lumpy.
Yeah, straight.
You should have called.
Oh, we got Bobby Williamson saying he's coming down tomorrow. And Bobby, I would get here at 11 o'clock.
Yes.
It is going to be crazy busy tomorrow. You're guaranteed a seat at the start at 11 a.m. Doors open at 11. You'll be fine. I would definitely get here at 11 a.m. tomorrow, though, my friend. I'll be getting here early, too. Wouldn't mind catching up with you. Bobby, I got to ask you, though, do you still rock the backwards hat when you play all the time? That was in his 20s. I don't know if he graduated and wears it in the front now.
Under the gun now, Patrick with king, queen of clubs. Right behind him, though, is taking souls, ace, king.
Yeah, back
and
to
he is
back.
down to just 12 big blinds here. Oh, less than 12.
Yeah, I
10
think-
big blinds,
I
and
think-
he's going to push all in.
Yeah, if you can take this down now, there's enough in there where you're happy, Vic, even
Yeah.
with ace, king. But obviously, if you get a call, you don't mind. But I will say this. You talk about table image, Vic. Taking Souls has been shoving a lot
Yes,
so far today.
right.
But at the same time, Patrick just came to the table. He doesn't know this right now.
Right.
He's only been at the table for about 10 minutes of play before the break.
Patrick asked for a count, but it got to a certain level. It looks like Patrick lost interest, so he gets out of the way.
Taking Souls has been the roller coaster of the table so
And,
far, Vic.
yeah,
but
he is.
man, he's won a lot of chips so far without even getting called.
Right.
So he's picking the right times. That time he had the goods, but multiple times he's shoved and, ace-7 against ace-9. Ace-9 folded. He had queen-jack, made king-9 suited fold pre-flop when he was lower stack. So the way he's playing is keeping him alive. It only takes a half an hour in this game, and you can go from low chip stack to top 3 at the table. Now Miles looking down at queen jack offsuit. Linda behind him with king 10. Fair enough, Bobby. Dad mode.
Well, Kevin, thank you very much for asking that question. How many dealers did we have today? About 17? No, we had more than that.
Wait, are we getting Amish dessert tomorrow? Cheeseburger saying? I'm not turning that down.
Sounds like it, but no, we had 20, 22 dealers today, somewhere around there.
About 22 dealers will be here tomorrow. Let's just say 25 round up. That way, if there's 2, I can get fat and eat 2 of them.
There you go.
And a 3-bet from Slayer up to 48K, and he's going to take that down. Miles makes the fold.
Linus?
Yeah, like Linus.
Linus?
Miss Alexander, hello to you. Thanks for tuning in.
One of the old memory banks.
What's yours?
We got 73 players left, getting close to breaking the table. Actually, looks like that just happened. We'll update that as this table is full. Miles looking down at queen 10. The cards have not slowed down for this gentleman. He's going to let it go first to act. Buddha did not put his cards in the box. Hit mystery hand, goes in the muck. We got an all-in moment from Rob. Yeah, pretty standard right here. Folds around. It's on the button. Your low stack. Any ace will do normally. Taking souls with King 10 here. Yeah, this is a good opportunity for you. You got to win some of these flips, right, Vic?
Yes, you do. Rob now, kind of on a roller coaster ride here for him on this feature table. And the question is, can he continue to hang in there? Same thing pretty much for trading souls. He's going to put quite a dent into what he's got left.
King
but a
on
king
the flop right away. And now an ace on the turn.
And
two
pair.
Two
Wow.
pair. Aces and fours with the king. And Robin taking souls have had the similar spot on this table. It
They
seems
really
like
have.
those guys have been grinding the hardest since we opened up this featured table. Up and down the roller coaster of poker. As we say, normally the roller coaster of life, but for these two gentlemen, it has been poker, folks.
That's right. This is day 1G of the Millie, what we call the Millie, the $1 million prize pool guarantee. We here at the Reserve have 3 more day ones. We've got another one tomorrow starting at noon. That is 1H. And then Saturday starting at noon is 1I. And then our last day one flight will be Saturday night turbo at 7 p.m.
Linda, Buddha, Lumpy all get out of the way. All-in moment here, 54K to go.
Linus joining us from the main room. Jack 10 of hearts.
Now over the Miles, who has the chips to call.
Below 7 big blinds, so Linus pushes it in.
Yeah, I don't blame him, though. I'm never in love with ace-7, ace-6,
Yeah.
ace-8.
And he's going to take down the blinds. That's a big help at this level. Blinds are at 4, 8, and 4.
Yeah, 25 players are advancing tonight. How we work that, guys, too, if you're ever wondering, in any big tournament that we have, when we have a day 2, pretty much 4 or less we round down, 5 or more we round up. So we had 253. So 25 players. If it would have been 255 or more, we would have rounded it up to 26.
I think it was aces full of jacks by anything.
Yes, we are playing down to 25 tonight, 253 entries today. After today's entries between ourselves and Mad River, a total of 2,178 entries.
Yeah, but they're taking that money out of the prize pool, I'm sure.
Our current prize pool total is $1,089,000.
Tournament to tournament?
Yeah. It is weird.
And Rob raising it up and taking down the blinds again. So Rob continues to just crawl an inch his way closer and closer to a better comfort level. Thank you, Cheyenne. Appreciate it.
It looks like we broke the table inside the live stream room. One remains.
So, Tom, we have 17 tables here. It's quite possible on Sunday the 18th, depending upon the number of players that move on over the next few flights, we could be putting up an 18th table. We are seated 9-handed for this tournament, as is Mad River. Typically for our tournaments throughout the week, we're seated 10-handed.
You can always, too. I mean, I don't know what the game plan is, but you can always go 10-handed if need be, and then just play 9-handed the rest of the way after, a few people get knocked out. I could add another. But yeah, I won't be surprised if we do 18, Vic. That's a good problem to have.
And look at Rob.
Yeah.
On a little bit of a run here, and just when he needs it most.
They're watching. I told
If you look up at the right-hand corner, you can see 253 entries, 73 left. We're going down to 25.
Man, Rob's been pretty calm, cool, and collective on this whole up and down cycle that he's been on. I like his demeanor, his mannerisms at the table.
Route 66 is an old show. Good show.
Just say you gotta make it to 11:30.
Yeah. Well, I'm his ride, so.
I'll make it till whenever he makes it.
He has to make it till whenever I make it.
On the table now, not looking at anything to really get excited about Vic. Queen 4, 10-6 offsuit.
Miles now. Motown. Jackson 5 gets out of the way.
His stack is
Linda on the button now with King 9. 1 point, she was the chip leader here at this table, but she's still up there substantially. Buddha gets rid of the... And now Lumpy picks up Ace Jack. What will he do with here after raise to 21,000 from Linda?
I definitely think he wants to see a flop here. He's got enough chips where you can see a flop and go from there.
And he does make the call, and we're going heads up to the flop. Patch in the box.
Wow, 2 pair for Linda right off the rip. And she hits this one big, Vic.
Yes, she does. And she bets 20,000.
Come on, fluff it up a little bit.
Other than runner spades and an over, not a whole lot for Lumpy to hang his hat on in this hand. See if he wants to float, get another one, but he doesn't.
We got an update from Concrete Dave himself. Says Busto. Concrete Dave, don't like hearing that. Was rooting for you, buddy. Anytime I get a chance to get Concrete Dave at the live stream table, I always root for it to happen.
How many likes we got?
We got
75,
yes. Yeah, we're at 77 likes.
All right.
Onward. Let's try to get to 90 to get to that top 10 countdown. Just tune in, smash that thumbs up, that like button. It puts us in the algorithm on YouTube, where we basically get some more random traffic, some new eyes on the live stream. We just hit 3,000 about a month ago subscribers. This live stream's been going for how long, Vic? About a year and a half?
Yeah, we started doing the live stream in September of 2022.
Yeah, so
celebrated our 1 year anniversary, I think, on September 6th of the live stream. We're coming up on our 3 anniversary of the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio on April 26th.
Yeah. And if you're new to the channel, you're just tuning in on this big event, hit that subscribe button. We appreciate it. We're up to 3.17 in a year and a half. It keeps growing and growing, and it's been a pleasure calling the action and being a part of it.
Patrick now raising it up to 17,000 with King 10 of diamonds, and Linda's going to come along with a suited ace, Ace 5 of hearts. And we're going to be heads up.
And we have a 10-4 king board, couple of hearts, top 2 pair for Patrick, ace high flush draw for Linda. Big
This could
hand
be a big
alert.
hand. Yes. And I want to see what you do with that kind of bet. Here's 10,000. And she makes the call. At this chip level for them, that's almost a free card and an ace.
Wow, great card for Patrick right now, even though you're wondering about Queen Jack. I know that could be in the back of your mind, but...
And he's going to check it. And we saw him do this earlier as a trap, but she doesn't fall for it.
A free card.
Free card. Patrick has the check mark next to his name.
Really? I would have got it in on
And he bets 25,000.
You bet at the start, I was pushing 8-5 of hearts.
that's kind of what I thought.
Wow.
You
I felt like
I got two pair.
I was good on the
Yeah, you would be glad I didn't do it.
turn.
You would stay.
Turn was good.
Patrick's telling Linda, I guess I would have pushed all in if I were you with your hand.
I know.
Well, she didn't.
Linda was basically saying if he would have bet the turn, she was going to push all in.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm a little surprised that that pot wasn't bigger when we saw that flop there. And that's poker sometimes.
More
I was ready to stop.
It's unpredictable.
And I hammered the king.
But yeah, that was a monster flop. Top 2 pair versus the ace high flush draw. A lot of times you see all the chippies get in there.
So 8,000.
You did. You lost the minimum on that. Wow.
I've
Yeah,
chased flushes
yeah,
down.
well,
I've
broke.
chased flushes down way too often.
Maybe with the 10 on the river.
He's so
What's the saying that OP said about chasing flushes?
Raised 18,000.
He who chases straights and flushes goes home in taxis and buses.
Yes. I like that saying, even though I love chasing flushes. I'm not going to lie. Can't get it out of my DNA.
Miles now.
Oh, pocket aces versus eights.
Wow, and this is the third time we've seen him on the live stream here. Feature table with pocket aces. My goodness, Slayer.
Yeah, and he had kings the first hand, but he wasn't sitting down when someone raised up the ace jack.
Yeah. The cards are definitely coming his way right now.
If that river was anything different but that, to make it
And he is going to raise this up.
And this is the second time he's gone at Miles in the last hour when Miles has had a pretty good hand, but the first time he had kings, and I believe Miles had ace jack suited in hearts. This time Miles has eights. I think he's thinking enough is enough. I'm going to see a flop at least with this gentleman.
Yes. Miles, who we saw earlier with sevens and hitting a 7 on the turn for a big hand.
And we have a 10 jack 5 board, couple of spades. Aces firmly in the lead still. Only 2 outs for Miles.
That looks like a bet of 100, and it is, and a fold from Miles. And a big hand here for Slayer, who is now on the small button, small blind. This is the reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio, in conjunction with our good friends down in Dayton, Ohio, Mad River Poker Club, the $1 million prize pool guarantee. And this is the reserve's Day 1G. For all the information around our flights that are still left, you can go to our websites. Also, go to our Facebook pages.
Yeah, definitely check out Mad River Poker Club in Dayton. Excellent staff, excellent players, excellent atmosphere.
I'll go home tonight. I'll sleep in my bed. I will drive my child.
And
We got an all-in from Taking Souls.
Taking Souls now.
This has been his move.
He's below 10 big blinds. He's going to go all in with the ace 7 of diamonds.
I love he at least puts the pressure on everyone. It's been working for him so far.
Well, it looks like he picked the right time to do that. 2 hands before he's on the big blind, and he takes down those blinds.
Hey, free rolls another round.
Plus it's going to be seen anyway.
Damn, I'm glad the 8 didn't hit.
Looks like that's Brent, who we see on the message board often. He's at the table next door playing and grinding.
That is also a tournament table, as is those tables at 12, 11, 10. Those are the table numbers if you look at the top. Table 8, Table 7, Table 6. All a part of this tournament. Over there, Table 9 is a cash game going. Oh, and I believe then one of these tables is the sit and go. It is a Millie sit and go. The winner of that is going to have a voucher for one of the 3 flights left here in Toledo.
Want to give a shout out to Tenley's father, who is tuning in watching this live stream.
Buddha now looking up at the board, see what the blinds are at. They're at 8, 4 and 8 and 4. Pocket 4s. He raises it up to 25,000. Rob in the small blind, already in there for 4. He lets go King 7 of clubs, and so Buddha's going to take down the blinds. Just a reminder for everybody, we've got a number of regulars here on our chat that love to see us on our Tuesday night 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. We will be taking a day off. Tuesday, the Reserve Poker Club will be closed. So we will not be doing the our regular Tuesday night cash game live stream.
It is an exciting time to be a poker fan, especially in the Toledo and Dayton area, folks. For everyone who's traveled out of state to be here, thank you for being a part of it. The whole poker community around the United States. $600 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed prize pool. On pace to hit 1.7. Obviously, that's not guaranteed. Anything over $1 million is not guaranteed, so don't put me to that number, but that is what we are on pace to get to. It's a beautiful thing.
It sure is. Anthony Hall. All right, here we go. Heads up. Ace-3 versus Dolly Parton.
Yeah, and we got a Queen 4-7 board. Couple of clubs, Vic. Ace high, still in the lead.
Battle of the blinds. Patrick bets out. I like this aggression. It's going to pay off. He's going to take that down.
Yep, business as usual. I mean, if you're blind versus blind and you're not going to raise pre-flop in your first act, you can almost raise blind with an ace in your hand and see where you're at. By the way, Morgan today, our masseuse in the top left, rocking the Nemesis hoodie. Gotta love it.
Well, it's a good-looking hoodie. And we're going to send a 4X to Colleen.
I can special order it.
Can you get that ordered, please?
I can definitely, I'll get on that.
Colleen, you've got some friends here on the live chat that are going to make sure that that gets to you. I will try to take care of that as soon as it comes in. Thank you very much for rocking your hat today.
27.
All the way in New Zealand. We're going to get some more viewership from New Zealand, because Kiwi Colleen is out there singing our praise, and we love it. Slayer, pocket jacks.
Man, he's getting the pairs, eh?
And he raises up to 27,000.
Take it down.
That's some dangerous shit.
Get to the chopper. Get down. Do it.
I would get you for stealing that top from me earlier. If he really had ace-8.
What? Oh, yeah, I had ace-8.
He said he had quad. I knew he didn't. But I think he had maybe. I had a small.
No, Kiwi said that she was rocking the reserve hat.
Right.
She got a couple new viewers.
She was, yeah, that's what she was
I like
saying.
it.
Nope. That was you.
And if you're coming in
Buddha.
The next couple of days, aces now for Buddha. Followed by the Nemesis right behind him. Let's see what kind of raise comes out. Typically, we've seen 25,000. And there it is.
Yeah, that's been his standard raise
That's
pre-flop.
been his standard raise, whether he's got fours,
Queen
aces,
10.
Queen 10.
Keeping it the same. I like that. Patrick now with the Nemesis. Let's it go. King Jack. For those who are new to the live stream, we have a name for King Jack. It's called the Nemesis. It seems like the hand that gets players most in trouble. We've seen a couple two players, I believe, already get eliminated from the tournament on this feature table by it. Buddha having a great night so far. It's been very consistent.
I seen the one where you hit the
Well, we know who that is. MGM Bob.
Quiet down over there. We're trying to play poker.
Going at it from across the room. Not even at the same table, and they got to rib each other.
There's no range.
No.
That lady Pat had.
Taking Souls now below 10 big blinds. He's got king 9 and offsuit in the cutoff.
He definitely gets the most aggressive player award, but it does. I think his style's been dictated by his chip stack size. And here it is again. All in. I love this guy.
I ain't trying to get 3,000.
Well, I ain't got a chance on the 300,000. If I make him fight, I'm gonna make him chop.
He keeps grinding and grinding away. He's up to 93. If he doubles up once now, he'll be close to 200K.
If they don't chop, I'm gonna
He can
fight
start
every last one of them.
adjusting his style. I'm looking forward to it. He's going to get called pretty soon, and we're going to see what happens. And he'll have an opportunity to get a nice stack of 200K. He's close.
Coming your way.
We are still at 4, 8, and 4, but that bell you hear in the background means that the blinds are going up next hand.
Vic, you remember when we started? I said I can't wait till we get to 5-10. It just seems like the action gets a little bit amplified when it's 5-10,000.
And speaking of which, now Linus pocket kings.
First act, all in.
Low chip stack here at this table.
Yeah, he pretty much, for that price, if he gets an ace jack or a medium pair, probably get a call for 54K. Taking Souls gets rid of the queen 10.
And if I get knocked out on the bubble again, so be it. I ain't trying to win 3,000. I'm trying to win 300,000. I gotta have a big stack going into day 2 to have a chance. You go in below average, you probably ain't gonna make it.
And he takes down the blinds, and the blinds are now going up.
Up to 88 likes. We're 12 likes away from 100. Thank you, everyone, for chipping in that like button, smashing that like button. It goes a long way helping us.
I am good at bag. I'm gonna bag a million. That's what I'm gonna bag.
He loaded. He don't have to work like somebody like me. I ain't had 3,000 in a year. Oh, that's funny. I'm broke and y'all laughing at me. And you still laughing. Damn.
Laughing at you.
They must think you're bluffing.
Yeah, right.
Johnny, a.k.a. Slayer, having fun at the table.
I've been on fire, Johnny. Last two live streams, I bagged. I profited more than 10,000 last 2 lives.
I was about to say, Buddha just was talking about on our 5-5-10 cash game on Tuesdays. The last 2 weeks, he's won over $10,000. He has been on fire at the table, playing cash, and taking Souls all in with ace-10.
Two biggest live stream cashes I've had.
And
Linus,
ace jack, I think this is going to get a call here
I got aces 4 times, kings twice.
for 65K.
Linus trying to hang on here. Taking Souls, we've seen this situation for Taking Souls before where if he does lose the hand, he's back to a very, very small stack. He's doesn't have a great stack right now. He's really below 10 big blinds. Linus, no choice there in the big blind. Ace Jack making the call. Patch does a, that is Patch, right? Does a great job.
You said 65.
What did I do for 50 and
Maybe
no, I left 55.
45.
65. He had 90.
He had what, 65?
55, 65.
That's 45. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, those are short.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're all right.
Good catch, Pat. Appreciate that.
All right, pot situated.
Pot is right now.
140 in the middle.
This is Linus's day 1G. Life at stake. Here comes the flop.
And we got a 6-6-4 board. Oh, a 10,
A 10.
on the turn.
Wow.
Taking Souls just took a soul. Pulled out the Shang Tsung fatality. And he is going to, now I'll tell you what, I know it wasn't a full double up for him, Vic, but that was still over 70K, maybe around 80K that he won, 65K plus the blinds and the ante. he can play, actually kind of breathe a little bit.
Yes, he
and
can.
see some flops where he doesn't have to risk all his chips.
Yeah.
A lot of support.
And he's been aggressive, and it's paid off.
Come on, Tim.
I was channeling the chop.
Tyler, if we could get an update on the players left in the top right corner. Got some players asking on the message board.
Yeah, right now it says we're down to 73, starting with having total of 253 today. We started our tournament today at noon. Tomorrow also at noon. Doors open at 11. Same thing with Saturday. Then the last chance Saturday night is a turbo. Last chance to get qualified to be into day 2.
Thank you, sir.
7 o'clock.
Appreciate you, Tyler.
And
AKA
what does that
Neil.
say, 61?
61 left.
Wow. 61 players at this point.
Pretty much close to halfway. Like I said, once we get to 50 players, then you got a 50-50 shot at going to day 2, 25 advance. Pocket aces for Buddha.
Again?
AKA Pocket Rockets, AKA American Airlines.
You know what hand I play.
Aces again?
Only hand I play.
I had 9, 8. Hey, did you show?
No, it takes time. Every 3 hands.
Oh, okay. So let me see. 1, 2,
The question you should be
this big line. I should get the 8. Thank you.
How they win it.
Shout out to Otis. Thanks for tuning in, Otis. Hope you're doing well.
So I was right. You can only play the nuts.
There's the updated chip count, as you see. Patrick looking at the worst hand they could be dealt in poker, 7 deuce offsuit. Taking souls with the suited ace. But now he's got a pretty good stack right now, Vic, up to 168. I think Taking Souls has taken over the captaincy. Even though he doesn't have the most chips, he has dictated the most action since we've come to this feature table.
And Lumpy now with below 10 big blinds. He is going to raise this up to 25,000 with the ace-9 of hearts, ace-8 of hearts, excuse me. Queen-jack offsuit here for Rob. Needs 15 to complete. He's at 10 big blinds. At or around, nearby, neighborhood.
And he's assessing the situation, what he wants to do.
I know, I'm on my game, Bob.
He's going to get a discount, though, here. Yeah, only 15 more.
I'm not Buddha over here. I'm not Buddha over here.
We got 2 players going to the flop, 60K in the middle. And we have a 4 ace 10 board. All in from Lumpy. It's his ace. There's a straight draw and a flush draw out there. Rob with the gut shot.
So Otis, that turbo Saturday night at 7 p.m., that's a $600 buy-in. And just like the other flights, 40,000 starting stack with an optional 10,000 for $10. However, this is 15-minute levels on Saturday night for the turbo versus 30-minute levels. And just like the other day ones, 10% will advance to day 2.
Yeah, that was a question with 17 tables. Will we close off how many players could get the day 2? No. We will get more tables in here if needed. So that is a good problem to have. We have a few more tables that we can always bust out. I hope we're in that predicament, Vic.
Yeah.
And it's a strong possibility.
And thank you all very much for joining us. We really appreciate it. We are here because of you, your participation, and in particularly hitting the like button.
6 away from 100.
Who wants to be number 100?
Yeah, 6 more likes. We hit 100.
Ace-10 of spades now under the gun for Taking Souls. Blinds at 5, 10, and 5, and he's going to raise this up to 20,000.
He min clicks it. It almost looks scared because you're so used to him shoving.
Yeah.
The min click.
That's what happens when you get just a little bit of a comfort level chip-wise. 45 minutes ago, he was pushing all in with that hand.
I think you're being kind. And he takes down the blinds. You almost feel, Soul Catcher is, he's destined to win this thing. But then you have the power of the Buddha at the same table.
Yes.
Miles, too, playing some good I mean, this table, actually, everyone here is playing some solid poker.
Miles now under the gun. Linda with the Dorothy gets out of the way. A weak ace there. What we might consider weak.
Yeah,
Ace 7 offsuit.
Slayer has a hand now.
Yep.
20K to go.
He's got the chip stack. He's in position. He raises this up to 20,000. My hat's off to Rob, who continues to be very patient, finding a way to stay in, hang in there.
He's just waiting for that little rush.
72.
And Patrick, sensing some weakness, taking an opportunity, and it pays off. He takes down not only the big blind, the ante, but then that raise of 20,000 from Slayer. Nice play there from Patrick. Yeah, Troy, we've got them all here. We've got Michigan fans. We've got Ohio State fans. And, of course, with players coming from all over the Midwest. We had a player from Texas today. We see...
yeah, Lambo. Lambo's a really nice guy.
Yeah,
I like meeting him. He's a true gentleman. Very good player.
Now Buddha's going to raise up ace-2 of clubs.
Well, he showed aces last time doing this.
He did when he did this.
So now he's trying to steal some blinds so he doesn't dwindle down his stack. I like this play.
And this is going to go all the way through. And he's going to do this again now. And he had showed the aces before. Let's see. Now, hopefully I didn't speak too soon. Miles with 6-5 offsuit on the big blind. Already in for 10 on the big blind and 5 on the ante, but he's going to let it go rather than complete to the 25 raise from Buddha. And Buddha continues to show. Shows the ace-2 of clubs.
Nice hand, Buddha.
I might take another look out there. My guess was that we were going to see a second cash table open up. Be interested to see if that happens with 253 entries today. And believe me, there's going to be more.
And what, 54?
If you like to mix your game up and play tournament and cash, if you get knocked out tomorrow after the dinner break, you just might want to stick around.
Tell you what, Saturday, though, you might not have the option till late. We got that turbo tournament. Just want to remind everyone.
Yeah.
Two day ones on Saturday. We got our regular flight, and then at nighttime at 6 p.m., we have our turbo 15-minute blind flight, kind of like a last chance opportunity. If you want to get in or double bag, depending on your situation.
In the cutoff, Patrick with ace king of hearts. How's my sound?
Sound great, buddy.
Do I? Okay, coming through. For some reason, it didn't sound like I was coming through. Anyway, Buddha's going to consider making this call here.
Yeah, ace king of hearts against pocket fours. Classic race, and here we go. Ace, king, 7 on the board. Top 2 pair. Buddha does have a little baby flush draw.
And it is a...
Man, he knocked down the Buddha. That's a sign.
Yeah. That's... he gets rid of those 4s. And Patrick taking down a couple of pots here now. Starting to build his stack up.
Got some love for Lumpy on the message board.
Slayer, Patrick, Linda, Miles. Basically, those are the chip leaders here for this particular table. We're down to 61. All the tables are 9-handed, which means we're down to, what does that mean we're down to? 7? 7 tables.
Yeah, 54 is the magic number when the next table will break.
And Rob now below 10 big blinds. Really hasn't seen much. Ace-3 of clubs. Gets rid of that. Patrick now, who's on a bit of a run. Pocket 5s.
Taking souls behind him with 4s.
And he raises this up now to 23,000.
Gets out of the way. Nice fold. Miles down with Queen Jack on the button.
Well, that's the thing is he just has to make some. He has to make some mistakes, and like, you know, and then you know they realize like, oh, you know what, it's a good idea to ask for help and to use the resources that are at his disposal.
And here comes a 3-bet from Miles. He's going to take it up to 70,000. And he gets Patrick to lay it down. Nice move, nice hand there for Miles.
Miles rocking and rolling, getting some momentum back. Been playing some good poker today. Did some nice cards too. Deadly combination.
And as we mentioned earlier, we had folks from a player from Texas, a player from Las Vegas, got players from all over the Midwest. We've got Kiwi Colleen watching us on a regular basis from New Zealand. Where's everybody else from? Where are you watching us from tonight? We'd love to hear that.
See Detroit represented there. Nice Tigers hat, the old English D.
Wanting to kill somebody and killing them, 2 different things.
Looks like we got a new player at the table, so we might be down to 54 players. Neo, if you can check that, we just got a new player. Might have broken a table.
Dallas City, Illinois. Eric, I grew up in the Chicago area, Park Ridge. Not sure I know where Dallas City is. I may look that up. And now here we go with Taking Souls. After a raise from Slayer to 20,000, Taking Souls is going to go all in. And a quick fold there from Slayer, so
adds 40K to his stack.
He adds, and again, he's been had his tournament life here at stake a few times on this feature table, and continues to hang in there. Boca in Florida. Dom's hometown of Trenton, Michigan.
Trenton, Michigan in the house? Love it. Dell's Pizza all the way. Don't forget Maria's on West Road for some good Mexican food. Got to give a shout out to Lance in Trenton, Michigan. They also helped donate to our veterans tournament that we had. Definitely got to appreciate the business that helps out the veterans. Like Maria's on West Road, just by 4th Street.
All right, Dallas City, Illinois, halfway between Quincy and Davenport. I know Davenport, I know Quincy, but I have to admit I don't know Dallas City. And here we go. We've got Buddha calling.
Ace Jack versus pocket tens here. Classic horse race. Giddy up. And we got a queen, king, 5 board. Ace on the turn. And a jack in the tens. Hit Broadway on the river.
Oh, my. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man. Buddha takes it down. Another one bites the dust, just like the song.
We're down to 53 players. We're playing down to 25. Buddha now.
Wow.
Substantial.
The power of Buddha compels you. Shout
addition
out to Joshua
to his
Dane.
chip stack.
Thanks for tuning in, Josh. Yeah, and in the message board going nuts right now.
Yes, it
we
is.
got Dodge, we got ooh, we got yes, we got sick run out, we got a Buddha. It's like that. What was that one song? Buddha, rocket everywhere.
Yeah, that's before my time.
Yeah, that was like late '90s, I think, when TRL was hip, and MTV still actually played music videos.
Patrick now, the blinds are at 5, 10, and 5. He's got Queen Jack of clubs. He's going to raise this up, make it 23,000 miles, picks up pocket fours. But he's going to lay those down back over to Buddha, who just took down a really nice pot and now gets close to 300,000. Lumpy with the Dolly Parton suited gets out of the way. Slayer not interested in the 10-3. And now back over to Rob. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Slayer was in the big blind.
Yeah, we got a dead button now.
So Patrick takes that down. Dan Kennedy says, Boodalicious. I like that one.
Bubba Sparks. We got Bubba Sparks reference.
Neil Brinkman in the house.
Brian's hating on my singing? What? How can it be?
Taking souls now, 20 big blinds. Blinds are at 5, 10, and 5, and he gets out of the way.
Well, I was committed.
Had a lot of chips.
Did you see? Did you watch the end of the stream though?
And now Linda, 9-8 of hearts. She's been really quiet and patient, and she continues to be patient. And Lumpy in the cutoff, picking up ace king of clubs. Got 2 players behind him. He's almost the low stack here at this table, and he pushes all in.
Oh, yeah. Getting after it.
Oh, Rob has a lower stack with Queen Jack, but he decides to be patient and let that go.
Yeah, he lays it down.
But I only had 300,000. That's not enough chips.
I thought you had 422.
Courtney got the...
It is booty.
Is it booty? Okay.
Yeah, it is booty, rocket everywhere, but I just had to switch it to Buddha because we got Buddha on the live stream.
All right, okay.
You got to improvise.
I see. I understand.
Sometimes the power of Buddha compels you to do things you wouldn't do.
I finished in 20th place. And it was all because of the big stack. It really emphasized to me how valuable it is to have one. People say
It's not like I drop it like it's hot.
And Slayer now on the button. He's going to raise this up to 23,000, but Patrick, big blind, pocket eights. And these 2 players have very similar chip stacks in front of them.
I would not mind a re-raise here to find out where you're at, because that just screams position raise.
And that's exactly what Patrick is going to do here.
Nice play.
And it's a very nice play, and he gets Slayer to lay that down. Slayer has done that a few times now, coming out with a pre-flop raise, a min raise, and then betting right into a big hand pre-flop and having to fold hit that
well played.
bet. Yes.
It just screamed dead money.
Yeah, Neil, your mommy's been here on the chat for quite some time. It's about time you showed up, keeping your mom wait.
So we got some mother-son time.
We do.
Bonding time while they're watching poker. Priceless.
Boy, Linda, just not seeing anything here, at least in these last couple levels.
Yeah, but she won a couple big hands where she's okay right now. But yeah,
She
you
is
wanna,
okay, but
you want to at least try to pick up some blinds so you're not dwindling down here and there.
Rob's going to push all in here on the button with King-Queen offsuit. Patrick looks down at Ace-4 off. He needs 56 to complete. Lays it down.
Taking Souls, though, is calling at a discounted price. Already has 10 in.
He's got a suited ace, and he
He makes
does
the call.
make the call. And Rob, who really, we've seen him on this roller coaster here since he got to the feature table, barely hanging in there from time to time, once again with his day 1G.
These two have been
flight
butting heads.
life. And here comes the flop.
10 right in the window, followed with a 9 and another 9. Now a gut shot straight draw for King, Queen. Flush draw for Taking Souls. And ace high holds.
Ace high. Takes it down, and that'll be it for Rob.
Rob, nice run, though.
Very nice run.
From the cards that he got dealt, he went as far as he could, played very well. And Taking Souls. Doing just that right there.
Is that Rich Brennan, formerly of Toledo, now in Florida, who I've not spoken to, been able to see or talk to in a couple of years? I hope it's that Rich Brennan.
We got 100 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, I know we can get some more. We're going to be here until we get down to 25 players, so we could be here for a couple more hours. And the Packer poker action has just been fantastic.
He said, don't let anybody go in there.
Hey, Rich.
Pocket aces for Taking Souls now.
My old friend, Rich.
Big hand alert.
Yeah.
Miles, though, with just 9-8 offsuit. Let's see what he does here. $31K. Going with the odd number. Mixing it up. Do you have a theory behind that, Vic? Some players, I almost think some players get annoyed when you do odd numbers like that. Maybe more prone to get calls. What's your theory about that?
Well, we have had that conversation in here because we do see players that seem to do that on a regular basis. I got to tell you, early in my life with a sales opportunity, and I was advised by a very successful salesperson, speaking of Rich Brennan, but he's not the one that gave me this advice, but said, you know, when you talk to somebody and you say, hey, I'm going to give you a call tomorrow, tell them you're going to call them at 10:05. Tell them you're going to call them at 10:38. Tell them you're going to call them at 12:42. Because that sticks in their mind. It activates something in the brain, and it helps them remember that, okay? I think when you bet odd numbers here, when you bet 32 or 43,000 when the blinds are 5, 10, and 5, you're kind of getting attention, right?
Yeah.
And maybe it's the attention you want, maybe it isn't. That's my thought.
Fair enough. I like it.
Here
Look
we
at
go.
here. Well, 10-8 versus ace-10, but 10-8 flopping a flush draw, Vic. I like this. I was going to think Linda would lead out, but now she's putting on the pressure. If she gets called, she still has plenty of outs, but in case it was a C bet, she takes it down here. And I believe that's what she's going to do. Lumpy does only have 80K behind him. But she made that look strong, checking it and then coming over the top.
Keith James, we have a 15-minute delay here. All the players that come to the live stream table, cash and tournaments, are required to put their phones up on the shelf as well as their smartwatches. Dom and I are seeing this when you're seeing it, but all of this happened 15 minutes ago. And Neil, I want you to call your mother tomorrow at 4:37 p.m. and tell her you love her. That bell in the background means that the next hand, the blinds are going up. And he lets it go. Nice move there from Linda. Really hasn't been getting much going here the last hour. She did have a couple of strong hands before the dinner break.
She just really disguised that flush draw by checking and then shoving after Lumpy bet into her. Mixing it up well. Very nice poker play, Linda. Getting some max value out of that hand. Taking it down.
Keith, I'm glad you brought that up about our live stream. We live stream 3 nights a week here. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights for cash games. Tuesdays is a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Thursdays is a 1-3 game. We call it No Knit Thursday. Saturdays is our regular Joe Poker show, and that's a 1-3 game. That schedule's somewhat suspended here during our $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament. We will actually be closed this Tuesday.
Yeah, next cash game will be on Thursday. Looking forward to that, but there's so much before that. I can't even really concentrate on that right now with our $1 million guarantee coming up.
And now Slayer makes a raise, early position, and takes down the blinds. But I tell you, Kevin, if you want to be on the cash game live streams, it's as simple as giving us a call here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And the list is usually a couple weeks out, and you can get on the schedule. This is a feature table, and we'll have a feature table on Saturday until we get down to 10% of the field, and then on Monday, President's Day, starting at 2 o'clock, day 3, and that'll be a feature table, and Dominic and I will be here with Joey from Mad River in Dayton till we crown a champion.
Patrick raised it up to 24K with ace-6 suited. Buddha now waking up with ace-jack. And now Lumpy with Buddha calling low stack with ace-7. Yeah, it's 14K the call, but he does not take the bait. He lets it go. He was in some rough shape there, drawing just to a 7.
Danielson sporting one of our new shirts, as Neil mentioned. Here comes the flop.
And we got 8-7-5 open-ended straight draw for Patrick.
I didn't watch it. I tuned in at the end and saw he had like 1.2 million. How you got it? He ain't the flop come 10-10-8.
There's a feeler bet, an open-ended straight draw bet from Patrick. And it might be enough. Buddha looks like he's going to let this go. And a nice hand there for Patrick. And he does show.
I think he showed one card and said pocket sixes.
Oh, all right.
Doesn't he know he's on a live stream? We're going to see this later. But I still love it because that's part of the game.
That's the game.
They don't know right now. That's all that counts. You don't care if they see it later. Yep, looks like the tables are thinning out. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty, Vic. 49 players remain. Thank you, Tyler, for that update on the players left. Getting close to that magic number 45. 5 tables left. 25 players go. So technically, more than half of the players left in the field. Granted,
Correct.
it's only one.
Yep.
But still,
Yep.
it counts. We'll make it the day 2 now.
And with 12,650,000 in play in this flight, average chip stack right now is 258,000. And the blinds have gone up to 6, 12, and 6. Buddha's going to make a raise and get the small and the big blind to fold, so he collects 24,000 there between the small, the big, and the ante.
Yeah, man. I'm just gonna play one more. I saw they all folded. I gotta run there anyway. This seems to be bullshit. I'm gonna be pissed anyway. Alright, just that's how it goes, you know. You guys remember what I just said 5 seconds ago?
Take Souls and Miles, get out of the way. And now Linda not having it. Now we're going to go back over to the Battle of the Blinds. Slayer with Jack 8 offsuit. Blinds at 6, 12, and 6. Slayer completes, but Patrick with Ace 8 of Hearts is going to raise it up, and he is really putting on the pressure to this table. As his stack continues to grow, I think Dom will continue to see that pressure from Patrick. This appears to be the way he wants to play this table here tonight.
I like it.
And it's paying off for him.
Controlled aggression. A key in the poker field, especially when the blinds get big.
Somebody in Mexico?
Yeah, shout out to Mom for tuning in, showing support, probably smashing that like button. She always likes to give that thumbs up, help the show out. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing great down in Mexico.
Did you see, did he show the main room? Is Pat still in there?
I didn't.
Somebody asked
notice,
if Pat was still in.
And courtside, last time I saw courtside was in. He was grinding a lower stack, but like we said, we've seen a lot of low stacks make comebacks, so not sure about courtside at the moment.
That basket of trays in Eddie's hand means that other table in this room is going to be broken. And
it's getting close. He's circling like a shark, isn't he?
He's circling around.
So we must be down to about 46 players. 46, 45 players, right around that range. Lumpy all in. Taking Souls with 9-7 suited. And look how the tides have changed for Taking Souls, though. Even losing that big blind in Annie, he's up to 271K.
I think he was down to 54,000 at one point.
I think did he hit the 20s?
I don't think so.
Okay, but yeah, he was low.
He was low.
He was down to about a starting stack late.
Yeah.
Nice comeback. Tony, yes, the day 1 starts at noon on Saturday for this 1 million guarantee, but we also have a turbo flight. It's the only turbo flight at the reserve we have. There are some, I think Mad River has 2 of them this week on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, turbos.
We offer a turbo on Saturday night at 6. That'll be 15-minute blind levels.
That starts at 7 p.m. on Saturday night. And $600 buy-in instead of a 30-minute levels. Those will be 15-minute levels. And just like the other flights, top 10% move on to day 2. That will be the last opportunity. And Lumpy now, ace-queen offsuit.
Yeah, this one's a little bit better than ace-6.
Yep, he's going to push all in. And now we have a couple of familiar faces joining us here on this feature table. And no callers. So Lumpy takes it down.
Oh, Brent.
And he shows. And we've got Brent in seat 4. And we got MGM Bob in seat 6.
MGM Bob came over?
Yes.
Oh, wow, the big guns. Brent, who we've seen on the message board, often supports the show a lot, and He appears on our 1-3 live streams now and then. He's a full-time dad and has a full-time job and a husband, so he can't play, all the time, but he does make it. But Vic, we tend to see him a lot more on our bigger tournaments, making deep runs in the tournament play. I would say he's a good player, whether he plays cash or tournament. But if you had to say, hey, which one do you think he's more dangerous in? I do think tournament play suits him well.
Yeah, I think so too. William, tomorrow is flight day 1H. Today is the G, and that flight, like today's, will start at noon. $600 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack. You could do a $10 add-on at the table for $10, so you start with 50,000. Slayer now picking up pocket queens.
You raised to 34? You guys count them right now. 332. 332.
Yeah, Neo, if we can get an update of the players left. I know there's a few that just got eliminated as we combine tables. We are at 5 tables left in this tournament right now, so we just broke one behind us. Getting close to advancing. 25 players going the day 2. Looking to play on Sunday. Lumpy letting that hand go.
Slayer now pocket twos. Blinds are at 6, 12, and 6. He's going to make the call here. MGM Bob now.
Ace King. Just sits down at the table and he picks up a premium.
And he's going to raise it up to 50,000. Could change things, the dynamic a little bit here for Patrick, who's been the aggressor most of the time on this feature table. Maybe that'll change with the addition of a couple new players. One of those being MGM Bob. And these two are going to go at it verbally. We promise you that. MGM Bob and Buddha. They love to rib each other. They both love this game. You'll see them quite often on our Tuesday night 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em Gash game, or on our Thursday night No Knit Thursday. That's a 1-3. If you've just joined us, we are the reserve. $1 million prize pool guarantee joint venture between ourselves and Mad River Poker Club, Dayton, Ohio. We hit the $1 million guarantee today between the two clubs.
Vic, check the group text, the work text real quick.
Yeah?
Just check it. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
Oh boy, and here's Slayer, by the way, bumping it up to 35K with Big Slick suited in clubs. Read what he put. Oh yeah, underneath. Unbelievable. By the way, I think we should give a shout out to Brian.
Yes.
It's his birthday, who you see floor here. Runs our tournaments very well. Brian, happy birthday to you,
happy
sir.
Happy birthday, Brian.
From all the staff, all the people watching, and all the players that come in, we wish you a happy birthday. And he's rocking a $1 million guarantee prize pool tournament on his birthday, doing a great job. I hooked him up with the Nemesis hoodie.
Yeah,
today.
Susan, when are we going to see you again? I was so glad to see you here. Oh, taking souls now with Pocket Jacks.
Ooh, the hooks. Trying to take souls. Shang Tsung.
26 and outs.
Mortal Kombat.
Blinds at 6, 12, and 6, and he makes the bet now 26,000. Buddha, Jack 10 offsuit. He's reaching for chips. He's going to make this call. And now Brent not liking the 10-3, so we're going to go heads up to a flop.
A little less than 200,000. Okay.
Taking Souls, asking Buddha how much he's got left.
He's got a deuce, 3 deuce board. Great flop for Jacks. 76K in the pot.
$50,000 is the bet. And a lay down there from Buddha.
Quick lay down. Yeah.
And now that Taking Souls has started to build a stack up here that is definitely in contention as he gets closer and closer. I think he is at average or above average chip stack now. I've noticed a little bit something in Taking Souls. Of course, a number of times he had to push all in because he really didn't have any choice. And now he is playing a game of taking his time. He's got a great cadence. He's got a great table image.
Yeah.
And we could be really seeing some strong things here from Taking Souls. And I bring that up because of where he was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it's a great comeback.
He was in a tough spot.
And now he's got over 300K in chips. One of the chip leaders at the table, taking charge. By the way, shout out to JF from Montreal, Canada, but he's watching from Cancun on vacation.
I love it.
Living the good life, JF. Glad to hear from you, buddy.
All in.
And yeah, here's Buddha. After Miles bumped it up to 25K, Buddha's going to push for 207.
Brent's got a short stack here. He's in the small blind. He's got 10-9 of clubs. This is a tough decision, I think, but he lets it go. Going to hang on for a better hand and a better situation. Miles now needs almost his entire stack, at least 80%, 75% of his stack to make this call.
And he lets it go.
No, a little bit worse than that.
And he shows the goods.
Just a little bit. Nice hand, man.
You didn't fold ace king, did you?
No, absolutely not. I got the money in quicker than you.
Fair enough.
Ace queen suited,
Yeah.
I probably would have got the money in this quick.
Yeah, Keith, he was down to 41,000.
You had me
And
at-
Keith, yeah, I like your comment there about that being a potential check raise
Come back and play this hand after I did all the work.
Thanks, man.
for the pocket jacks.
Wasn't too nice of you, but do all that.
And Taking Souls now,
The Nemesis.
what we call the nemesis here, King Jack offsuit.
Taking Souls, you just grinded up a big stack. Be wary about this hand. Play it at your own risk.
That's what the jersey says. That's what the hoodie says.
And he's going to bump it up to, looks like 24.
24,000 with the blinds at 6, 12, and 6. Now Lumpy's got that 10-9 of clubs, but he gets out of the way. And Brent,
Right now,
tough situation.
not seeing any hands. It's really too playable.
Just not seeing anything, and he's going to take that.
Well, there you go.
Get the check mark out there on the wins and loses.
Yeah, that's-
There's a win there for the nemesis.
Now, there was 2 more people getting knocked out, so I'll put those 2 there. I forgot.
I don't
But yes,
remember those.
Oh, yeah, I do. There's been 3 players knocked out so far today with King Jack. At least 2, I think 3.
Yeah.
Less than that, didn't you?
What's the likes at?
We are at
150?
110 likes.
Oh,
Please
let's get
smash
to
that like
150.
button.
Come
Yeah,
on.
we got enough people watching live right
We
now.
do.
If you're just tuning in or if you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, that goes a long way, that thumbs up button, helping our live stream grow. It puts us in the algorithm on YouTube where we get some random traffic. We pop up in the searches more often, and we truly appreciate it. We've been live streaming for about a year and a half, and That is pretty much the gas that you put in your car engine, the oil that you put in your car engine that makes it run. Those likes help us grow. And those subscriptions. Like and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications. We have live streams every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday year-round, not including our big events like this one, the biggest of them all, the granddaddy of them all, our $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament.
Right, I was thinking the same thing.
Running this tournament with Mad River Poker Club down in Dayton, Ohio. And MGM Bob tried to limp in, and Patrick punished the limpers and took it down with 8 high.
He is. He got a permanent scowl on his face. She know it.
The guy who texts us about this. Oh, God. I've known him since 2nd grade. He's in Florida watching him and his wife on the stream.
Shout out to MGM Bob's buddy, who he says is watching the stream right now from Florida. And Christian, first time on the stream here, watching, rooting for Souls.
I do. I've seen some celebratory pictures.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. And are we still at 49? We'll get an update on that from the chosen one, Tyler, in the production office. Give us an update on where we are. Again, this is a 15-minute delay. The hands that Tom and I are reporting on happened 15 minutes ago. We're seeing them for the first time, just like you are.
38.
Slayer now, pocket jacks in the cutoff,
MGM
raising
Bob.
it up to 38,000.
Nice fold, full in ace 10 there, staying out of harm's way. And Slayer's going to pick up some chips.
So we started things off today at noon. So these players have been going at it. It's a long day. It's a grind. Yeah, William, welcome. Thank you so much. And when you do subscribe, be sure to hit the bell, because in these situations, like this Saturday, we're kind of sure that we'll be live streaming, but we don't know. Depends on, it's going to be a big, big day, all hands on deck. But when we make that decision, we go live, if you've hit that bell, you're going to get a notification. And now Linda with ace-king, she's going to raise to 40,000. Brent still waiting for that hand to go all in with. Motown for Slayer, out of the way, MGM Bob. Patrick with the same hand as Bob. Jack 10 offsuit in the button. And Linda has not been playing many hands at all. And she's coming out with a raise. Probably the first thing that some of these players think is, you know, if this is a marginal hand, I'm not doing it. Potentially.
Yes, everyone does. I didn't at first, but now some of the stuff that came out. You just wonder.
Taking Souls wants to confirm that it was Linda that made that raise, and he gets out of the way, as does Miles.
Yeah, a little camera time doesn't hurt anyone with 5 deuce.
Nope.
Linda, you seen it and you knew he didn't know that you would raise. He was
I really didn't know what he was thinking.
He ain't lying.
No, he didn't know you would raise. He was getting ready to raise.
That's why I was going to re-raise, because I didn't know he didn't.
Okay,
It was fine.
he better be mad he caught it in time.
You know, when he went out and
Yeah, because I was definitely going off.
I don't know what
Yeah.
happened. He didn't have bad habits.
Neo, are you there, sir?
He didn't do drugs. He didn't bet sports.
Neil Brinkman? Mr. Coffin?
No, Neo.
Neo. Oh, Neo. Yeah.
Neo.
Chosen one.
We got Buddha with pocket queens. Lumpy right behind him with deuces. We have a player asking on the message board update on the players, because I think we're down the 5 tables, so there's at least 40. Can you get an update on the players left, please? A few people on the
Pocket
message
queens
board
now
asking.
for Buddha under the gun. 6, 12, and 6 are the blinds, and he is going to raise this up to 40,000.
Oh, the nemesis. There you go,
And he
Brent.
looked-
Nice fold.
And you notice he gave you a quick look up here to the camera.
And was he behind? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Immediately
Yeah.
dialed him and the number was changed. The number was on this
And he shows the queens.
Yeah, the ladies. See, you fold the nemesis. Good things happen.
Yeah, Alan, again, you know, because you've been here, when we do these break our tables and we move plays around, it's very random. So it's a real treat for fans like you, Alan, when we can get Buddha and MGM at the same table together.
Toledo, I put around the bills. And just, even when I
There's the updated chip counts.
all the time, and you know what I mean?
Lumpy and Brent looking for a little double up to get back in the game.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just gotta make it to my track. Yeah, just give her there.
Right, exactly. Once I get there, I'm not worried.
Yeah, here's a hundred. Let's go.
Right, exactly, right.
This guy here, though, he watches me anyway. Late, you know.
We got a player, viewer watching from Russia.
Yes, I
And he
saw that.
subscribed.
Yes.
Thank you, William.
I think we've seen him on here before.
Oh, we just went up to 3.18. We're at 3.17 just a moment ago.
All right.
Subscribers? Love it.
They robbed everybody? That's one of the bad things.
Taking souls now. This is, again, he has shifted. This is a different game. When he was down around 41,000, and there were things that he had to do
He's seen
just because
flops,
he had
he's
to do
playing
them,
poker.
and now he's controlling the action,
Yeah.
raising things up to 25,000. Buddha makes a call with Jack 10 off, so here comes the flop.
7, 8, 3, couple of spades. Ace high still in the lead for taking souls. And he's just switching gears.
He is switching gears.
He's showing right now that he's a player that, based on his chips size, dictates his style of play. And we got two players checking right now. Queen of Hearts on the turn.
And now a gut shot for Buddha. And a gut shot for taking souls. Right? No, that's not right. But he's in the lead right now by virtue of his ace high.
No, it was more than that. I think
I'm a little surprised he didn't make a continuation bet in position on the flop, but he's going to do that now.
they took the money wasn't here, which I didn't have.
And he's going to bet 16,000. 17,000, excuse me.
Picture where when they had opened the safe, all they got was the dealer.
Buddha hasn't reached for the booty yet. Is he thinking about making a move? Nope. Oh,
Nope.
Normally that signals a fold.
Buddha up on the shelf means the cards go in the muck.
But I was like, are you kidding me? But they're sharper than I am because I would have thought that safe. Of course,
And here comes the moment, too. The two low stacks at the table are
Yep.
now, one's in the big blind, one is in the big blind next. So
Under the gun.
we might see a shove pretty soon. And we've seen it from taking souls, down the 54K, or I'm sorry, 41K earlier. And now he is healthy at the table, so the possibility is there. We're watching it as we speak at this feature table.
no, probably not.
Taking souls now with the nemesis.
King Jack offsuit, and he has been the aggressor in the last half hour. When aggression is coming, he's been one of the players.
Well, and you got a low stack too in the big blind. If there is a time you're going to raise and you want to put the pressure on a low stack, now's the time with the nemesis.
Another nemesis, this time for Linda. She's in position. She's got spades. Is she reaching for raising chips or just calling? The bet right now is 27,000 with 6, 12, and 6. She is just at about the average chip stack. She's
yeah.
going to make the call.
If she's got enough chips where she doubles up, she'll be toward the top of the heap. Same with Taking Souls. So 2 players with large chip stacks right now, just seeing a flop, 78K in the middle. Each with the same hand. And we got a 7-4 ace board, couple of diamonds.
And this is going to come down to aggression, and I believe if Taking Souls checks here, I feel like Linda's going to make a bet. The ace might slow her down.
I think you should see bet this, though, if you're the
but
initial
he is,
raiser.
Yeah, he is going to continuation bet, and in that case, that's a whole nother consideration for Linda. And this is whether she can pick up a read on Souls as to whether he's actually got a piece of this or if this is just truly a continuation bet. And that bell means the blinds are going up next hand.
And she is going to raise. Linda, wow. She's sticking with her instincts.
Yeah,
with
her
her
instincts.
tells.
And
Second time, Vic.
Going 60 to 70 minutes without playing a hand or getting a hand really helps her right there. Her table image. She makes that kind of play. Who wants to stick around?
And now she's second in chips at the table at 350K, just 43K behind Patrick. What a play. Linda's, man, in the last hour, Linda has had 2 hands where she has fired back at a player betting into her, taking it down. This time, 2 players with the same exact hand, and Linda prevails.
Jamal in the house. Jamal, you are missed.
Jamal's in here?
He is.
Shout out to Jamal. Hope all is well, my friend. Jamal belongs in this tournament, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, he does. I agree.
Give the people what they want, Jamal. Give them the people's champ.
Here's Patrick now with pocket kings.
Yeah, the Cowboys making an
Raising,
appearance.
yep.
Oh, and Buddha with ace queen on the button.
Blinds at 8, 16, and 8. And he's going to make the call. And Brent finally choosing this moment. And does he call? Go all in? What did he do right there?
He just called, I
Just
believe.
called,
Yep, seeing
leaving
a flop.
himself with just a big blind.
And we got a 7-9 deuce board, couple of hearts.
And Kings are in a commanding lead here.
Yeah, with 315 in the middle. Won't be surprised if you see about an 85K bet here. Oh, wow. Pretty affordable, actually. 37. Yeah, Buddha's going to float for that price tag. With the amount of money in the pot, I really don't blame Buddha right now. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Checks.
An all-in and a snap call. Buddha pushing all in with ace-queen. He has 3 outs. He needs to hit an ace here to stay alive.
1 card to come. And a 10.
And he misses out on that. And Patrick now taking down a very big pot. He is now going to be the chip leader here at this feature table.
You know, Brent saved himself 1 big blind left pretty much. If
Yeah.
he would have shoved all in pre-flop, he would have hit the straight on the river with king-queen.
Yeah. That's exactly what he's telling his... Yep. And so we want to do a big shout out to Renee for Kiwi Colleen. I hope you're watching, Renee.
I can't play Saturday. Because you're going to play too late, you got to be back Sunday. That's the only reason.
And also, shout out to Dennis. Dennis, I believe MGM Bob was chatting a little earlier that you would be watching. Keith commenting on that play earlier from Linda. Definitely agree. Strong play there. And I know we're losing some more players here. We'll get an update on the right-hand corner as to how many players we have left. 253 players entrance today. We're going down to the 25. Stay here with Dominic and I. We are not going anywhere. We're going to be here until 25 players move on to day 2.
And an all-in from Lumpy, who picks up ace-king. Slayer with just queen 4. Going to let that go. Lumpy's going to, though, pick up some chips, add to his stack. Live to see another day.
That's what I had.
Did you really? I just figured it's like it looks like an ace, you know? So ace queen.
Isn't that sick when you look at your hand, you see an ace?
And comments about Brent, and now we see Brent on the screen rubbing his face. He knows it. He knows.
Yeah, it was weird that you just call when you're low stack there and leave yourself with pretty much just a small blind and a big blind left.
It wasn't even that. I mean, it was just 16. Well, I can't. Yeah.
Well, you either just fold it or you commit yourself all in. I mean, if you got king queen and you're running the kings, that's just bad luck, you know. But not a bad hand when you're low stack when you have king queen.
Yeah.
I mean,
so here at the reserve, we have no more satellites available. We have 3 more day 1s coming up tomorrow at noon, Saturday at noon, and then there is a turbo day 1 Saturday night at 7 p.m. So I hope that answers your question. As of today, we had 2,178 entries between the 2 clubs.
Oh, now we see king queen here, bumping it up to 32K. Slayer with ace 10.
Before that 10 came on the river, Bob was like.
He's going to see a flop.
Ace queen versus
MGM 9-8 in the big blind. As a discount, only 16K more the call. There's already 88 in there. He's going to get out of the way. Let these 2 gentlemen battle it out.
Yeah, ace 10 versus king queen. Here we go.
Yeah, this is a classic race. And a couple of kings with a 5. Taking Souls smashes it.
It would have made it, at least you would have had a chance.
And we're going to go check, check.
Now a 9 on the turn.
Really no help for Slayer.
16. It was 18K though. 18.
He's going to lead right in the Taking Souls. I mean, he's so strong right now. I really wouldn't mind a smooth call. Because, you know, in your head right now, what are you going to get called if you raise here? Yeah, nice call. Now a 6 of hearts. Yeah, and he's
going to continue.
Yeah, and by that
to represent
call,
here,
he got as much value as you can out of ace high. He just got 32K bet into him, Vic.
Yeah,
that's exactly what you want. Thank you for the kind words, William. Appreciate you.
That's Lambo.
That's Lambo right there?
Yeah.
Lambo in the house.
Yeah, coming up here from Texas.
Really appreciate meeting Lambo. Great guy.
A raise and a quick fold there from Slayer. And Taking Souls now up over 400,000 in chips, and he was at 41,000 just a couple of hours ago. CJ, to your question, Concrete Dave had been knocked out. I'm sure we'll see him taking a couple more stabs at this with our day 1s tomorrow and Saturday.
Yeah, that was just light. I love how Souls played that king queen there. Literally getting an extra, what, 50, 60K out of it? They're still playing it?
Yep, and there's our update. Now we're down to 40 players. We're playing down to 25. We are 9-handed at each table. Total chips in play today after 253 entrants is 12,650,000.
So we're 15 players away from getting to day 2, 4 players away from breaking another table.
So that makes the average chip stack just above 300.
Ayo.
And Linda's above that. Lumpy just hanging on. And Brent,
the definition of hanging on.
And Slayer in position, going to raise it up, ace-5 of clubs. And a call here from Patrick. And these two are going to go heads up to the flop.
Classic race here, Jack 10 versus ace 5 suited on a 3-5-9 board. Slayer pairs his 5. Good enough for him. Goes all in, takes it down.
I had a pair.
You did?
I said I had a pair.
You got a piece of board?
No, before. I had pocket 8. You see it on the thing.
Yeah, you'll see it. He's bluffing right now. He didn't have 8s. He had ace 5, but you'll see it. I love it.
25 players, yes, will bag today. They will also go to the cage and collect $1,000 if they double. If this is their double bag, they will collect $3,000 from the cage, and then they will take the greater of the 2 bags that they've collected to day 2. Day 2 blind levels right now are set based on the levels that we played, the shortest levels, and that'll start out at 8, 16, and 8. So basically where we're at right now is where the blinds will be when we start day 2. And that'll be at noon on Sunday.
And here's MGM Bob on the button, bumping it up to 60, putting the pressure on, taking souls now with ace 5. $44K more the call. And he lets it go. Stays out of harm's way. He was drawn pretty thin.
Also, just to talk about more of the logistics here of day 2 and day 3. Day 2, starting at noon, will be 40-minute levels, as we mentioned right now. The blinds will be at 8, 16, and 8, unless something happens to change that. And there will be a day 2 here in Toledo, Ohio. There will be a day 2 in Dayton, Ohio. We will play both of those down to the top 10% or to level 15. Those players then will come to Toledo on Monday, President's Day, starting at 2 o'clock for day 3.
And we're looking at about 3 tables total.
Maybe 4.
Maybe 4.
Maybe
yeah,
4.
Between 3 and 4 tables. Linda here with the ladies. Raise it up to 52K.
He's known for doing that shit. Believe me. He's got a long list of people he's not
Oh, the nemesis now for taking souls.
And folds all the way around, so Linda with that raise just in time to take down that big and small blind as she becomes the big blind.
Which one did Jensen win? He won one. Georgie.
He won one of the.
Yes, Poker Jews, that's correct.
It was
15 levels, correct, not level 15. Thank you very much. Either 10% of the field on day 2 at both locations, or whatever that head count is at the end of 15 levels on Sunday. Hope that clears it up.
He was only trying to do good by the players.
Sure. And the casino.
Lumpy now. Go down at 10-9 suited.
Yeah, he almost was instead of top one. Yep. That was quite the throw. That was you. That was the time.
The Dolly Parton suited. Is
Yeah.
he going to try to steal?
I think he
on
is.
the button?
Yeah, I think he is. He's playing this like he is the big stack.
Yeah, he's
stack
asking for
at the
stack counts.
like he's the big stack at this table. I mean, he's close to it,
Look at
but
him.
he is
He's got all
putting
the
the pressure on,
mannerisms.
considering where he was just a couple hours ago.
I absolutely love it, Vic.
Yes.
He's making Miles count out his chip stack basically in front of him with the 9-5. This is poker, folks.
16,000 for Linda to call here. She's already in for 16,000 on the big and 8 in the ante.
And he's min clicking it.
He's min clicking it. Yeah.
I mean, either way right now, if it's a high flop, he can fire with this mid click and take it down. If it's a low flop, he's probably got a piece of it. And we got a deuce 10-3 board, 9 high versus 8 high. Taking souls, doing all the mannerisms, betting like he's got a huge pair, at least a mid pair.
Or a strong ace.
Yeah, and he
And
takes it down with the
yeah.
5.
Continuation bet there, and he takes it down. And now he goes up over 400,000 average chip stack, just a little over 300,000 right now, based on 12,650,000 in play in this flight. This is flight day 1G. G as in
Terry Dale.
great poker play.
Terry Dale on the message board says,
Yeah.
was excited to have Dom deal to me today, but he avoided me once again.
Yeah.
Do you really think I would ever avoid the chance to grace my presence with Wilt Dale?
No.
Never.
No.
Never. Me and Vic were partners today dealing.
And here we go now. All in. Brent.
With the Nemesis.
With the Nemesis.
Suited.
It is suited.
Oh, wow.
But it is just 8,000. The bet is still 16,000 if you want to be in. And there's an all-in now from Miles with ace-9. And
that's a good move, though. There's enough money in there where you don't have to risk a lot, and you
Yeah.
can make a good bang for your buck here with the blinds and the antes.
so 16.
Actually, doesn't he win?
Twice
Yeah, he
and
wins
8.
6K.
Yeah,
Yeah, he gets a full rebate on
he
this.
does. He gets a rebate on his all-in. And here we go to the flop. Can Brent stick around with the king-jack?
Ace right in the window.
Right in
needs-
the window.
Needs a club or a king or a jack. Oh, he does pick up a gut shot.
Nope.
And Miles takes that down, Brett. Nice deep run, though. Made it in the top 40. 25 go.
Yes, Kigo, the buy-in for the $1 million prize pool guarantee is $600. We started all of this on February 1st. This is a joint venture between ourselves and Mad River Poker Club in Dayton, Ohio. To date now, we have had 2,178 total entries between the two clubs. We exceeded our $1 million guarantee today. Right now, the prize pool total is at $1,089,000. We have a guarantee on this event of $200,000 for first place, but we've met that now, and it's just a matter between 4 flights left here in Toledo, and I believe 4 flights left down in Dayton. Just how big that total prize pool and that first place will be. Be sure to join us on Monday for our day 3, because you will find out who takes down first place and a wonderful trophy.
I think Dayton, if you're including this one for 4, I think Dayton has 5. I think they're doing a turbo on Friday and Saturday night.
I could look that up real quick.
I'm pretty sure Dayton is doing a turbo on Friday and Saturday night. So if you're going to Mad River,
Is that one narcissistic to go back and watch or something?
Vic is right now going to verify that, but I'm pretty sure I looked at the schedule, saw they're doing a turbo on both Friday and Saturday. We're doing a turbo at night on Saturday.
The guy went all in on 10-8-3 with 9 deuce off. He called pre-flop.
The original schedule was for them to do a.
Half my stack, I had queen 10 of clubs and a guy to act behind me. I was like,
Oh, never mind. Looking at the wrong one. I'm still working on it, folks.
I know there's going to be full flights at both.
It was. I asked either the graphics
At noon at the Reserve and Mad River. We're looking into it now. Oh wait, so Darren said not turbos, 2 full flights Friday, Saturday at Mad River. We'll double check that. I thought they were doing turbos at nighttime. Yeah, we're going on Mad River right now. Thank you, Campo. So yeah, it looks like 11 and 4:30. They're going to have 2 full flights. Thank you for the clarity on that. On Friday and Saturday. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, Mad River getting it done.
So yes, but that does bring the total of 4 flights for them left after tonight, and 4 flights for us. Here comes Lumpy now with King Queen offsuit on the button, going all in.
55, I think. 55. All right, if I got another one of those, I'm calling.
Nope.
No, I'm not.
And Jam Bob says if I got another one of those, I'm calling. And he didn't get another one of whatever the first card he saw, so he folds. Lumpy is staying alive. Yeah.
Like the Bee Gees.
Well, at least you know what to do with King Queen.
So yeah, after today there will be between both rooms 7 flights total. 3 at the Reserve, 4 at Mad River. Plenty of time to get your double bags, or if you're just getting here, flights are going to be huge.
Some people also, they want to just,
I can't wait to see that final number, Vic.
and I understand, but like you said, you got to play to win.
So the Reserve Poker Club has 17 tables for tournaments. We are looking at the possibility of potentially needing another table, and we're ready to do that if we need to for our day 2.
I think Saturday for sure, right?
We will be 9-handed on all of these tables during this millie, both locations.
Taking Souls, by the way, raise up 35K with pocket 9s.
And Andy, one of the regulars here at the Reserve, been around the Toledo poker scene for many, many years.
Oh.
Not only plays in tournaments.
Man, we just got 2 strong players at the table,
We've got
Vic.
2 strong Toledo players here.
Yeah, Shane in seat 2.
So yes, dear, today there were alternates well into, I believe, the 6th or 7th level.
So we got to be at 36 players.
Yeah.
Left.
And so with the doors opening up at 11 a.m. for a noon start tomorrow, and the same thing on Saturday, you want to get here at 11 a.m. You want to be here when the doors open.
37.
Today, right at noon, when we started the tournament, there were still players coming in the door and lining up as we opened up more and more tables. And then we did have alternates today, and we will definitely have alternates tomorrow and Saturday. So if you can get here early, we highly recommend it.
158. 158 in the 2 seed. 156. 156 in the 4 seed.
Yeah, Jules, I'm glad you brought up playing 9-handed. You know, our tournaments here on a regular basis are 10-handed. Mad River's tables and their tournaments are designed for 9-handed. I myself actually prefer a 9-handed game in tournaments and 8 or 9-handed cash. So I'm very interested to get feedback from the players that, for the most part, come here on a regular basis playing 10-handed, and what they thought about playing 9-handed instead of 10-handed. I know it's certainly Dom, it's much more comfortable around the table.
I do like the breathing room. I feel 9-handed is definitely more comfortable when you're sitting at the table, better to go. But I think when you break down to the final table, I like it being 10, because when you're playing that close to the money, Vic,
yeah,
I don't want to play short-handed too long. So I think when you go to the final table, 10. Oh, we got...
Yeah, Taking Souls is just continuing to put the pressure on. He's got ace-jack offsuit. He's in the small blind. There's been no action. Nobody calling or limping or raising prior to that. So he goes ahead, pushes the pressure on Miles, all in.
Nice play.
Miles does a quick count and decides to fold.
I believe you.
Would you agree with that, though, Vic? Like, 9-handed seems to be the way to go. I think the players overall like 9-handed, but if you make the final table when the money's on the line, just get to the final. Get me to a full table. I just don't want to play 5-handed at both tables when you're that close to the money, or do you really not care? Like, I just wouldn't want 2 5-handed tables going to the final table. If the blinds are big, the money's on the line. That's just me.
Yeah. I guess I would lean towards going 9, still being at 9-handed, even if you're down to 10 players, and then you've got to break.
Okay.
You know, you got to lose a player to get down to the final table. DFG has his opinion on that as to why somebody might like 10 or 9-handed.
MGM Bob now with pocket 5s.
Nitty.
And he literally says nitty as he folds the 5s. Yeah, a little surprised he didn't try to pick up some chips there.
This guy folded ace king, a great flop to a min raise.
Patrick's going to take the role of aggressor with king 8.
Yes, and he's been waiting.
Oh, Linda
he loves
waiting
to have
with
that.
tens.
Yeah, he loves to have that situation, and a raise to 36,000 blinds at 8, 16, and 8. And Linda quickly goes all in, and a quick fold there from Patrick.
Well, MGM Bob said it was a nitty play by him folding those 5s, but it turned out to be a nice play when you see the pocket 10s in the big blind. Saved him some money. Yeah, Poker Jules says 8-handed cash games are the best. I don't disagree with that, Jules. And if I'm playing Omaha, which I mostly do online now in Michigan, because it's, you know, there's sites that are legal now. I actually prefer 6-handed if you're playing Omaha.
Yeah, certainly no more than. I mean, you got to be at 8-handed.
Yeah, Omaha 6-handed is just, you know, not everyone has the nuts every time when you're playing 6-handed in Omaha.
Right. We're down to 36 players here, 253 today, so we're going down to 25. 11 more players, and we will be handing out $1,000 each to the 25 players that bag for day 2.
Yeah, it's getting close. Queens now for Taking Souls. Raises it up, and we got an all-in from Miles with jacks.
And Shane now.
With 7s.
Toledo native Shane, pocket 7s in the big blind.
I don't think Shane's going to dance with this. He sees all those chips right there. 2 big stacks. You got a 3-bet all-in. Yeah. Shane's a smart player. And jacks versus queens. And wow, this 394,000 in chips in the middle, Vic.
Yeah.
Is this our biggest pre-flop hand?
I believe it is at this point, at least here on the feature table.
And it is amazing how rolls have changed. Miles was the chip leader at first, and Taking Souls was low stack, and now Taking Souls isn't even at risk. We got a 8-6-8 board. There's still 2 jacks left.
And now a jack and a jack only here.
And the queens hold. Miles, great run today. Made it deep. Final four tables and taking souls literally is doing that. The name fits.
Yeah. Taking souls and taking pots here in the last couple hours.
Just want to give a shout out to Miles, though. Just an impressive run, though.
Yes.
Played some good poker today, Miles.
Very good run.
It's nice having you on the live stream. Look forward to seeing you again, no doubt. But yeah, I'll tell you what, Taking Souls is literally doing that right now. Down the 41K on this featured table. And now easily the chip leader after that hand. Neo, if we can get a chip count either after this hand or the next, I'm curious
for
just
this
to
table.
see the standings at this table. Yeah, with a few big hands in the last 10 minutes. Unbelievable.
I got that plate taken off my shoulder.
What a run.
Were you in pain the whole day?
I'm in pain right now.
Slayer now with sixes.
Monday morning I had surgery. I was
Right, I'm just saying, you wouldn't have known it. You seem like you would.
36,000 to go.
I did. Look.
Taking Souls at 670K in chips, Vic.
Yep.
Oh, it's still just the pressure from my shirt sleeve.
I mean, even if he didn't gain any more chips before this ended, that's a great stack to bring in the day two. And he's got time. He's got a chance for 1 million. Yeah, if you take in over 500K, I think you're pretty happy going in the day two, wouldn't you think, Vic?
Yes, I believe so. Considering that the blinds are going to be at 8, 16, and 8.
Yeah.
If you're at 320,000, you've got 200 big blinds.
You're an MSPT winner, aren't you?
2 times. What year was that?
35 players left. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. 25 to go. 10 players away from going the day two. MG and Bob now. Suited ace. Stays out of the way.
See him smiling with
Taking Souls with the nemesis now. King Jack.
A lot of better poker players out there, a lot.
Oh, yeah, there's a mission. You're one of the best.
Yeah, Anthony, thank you. I said 220 big blinds. If you're going into day two with at least 320,000 right now, the average chip stack with the remaining players is 360.
Oh, and here it is. Lumpy.
Lumpy.
Once again, the nemesis. Yeah, he's got to call 66.
63 and a call.
And the timer went off. I believe there's a break.
Okay, we got some action here.
But let's
162.
Let's see what we got here first.
If Lumpy holds right here, and there's the ace, he just has to dodge runner. And that's a check mark for Lumpy. Nemesis, another one. And there's it. Thank you, Tyler, the man, the myth, the legend, with the chip count right now. Just a little flesh wound for Taking Souls, but he's still over 600K. Patrick having a great time. Linda over 400K too. Monster. Actually, even MGM Bob and Slayer in great shape. Just Lumpy, Shane, and Andy looking for a double up to get back up there. Looks like the blinds are up now. They are 10 and 20K, Vic. The poker is getting real, my friend. 10, 20K blinds. Here we go. $35 players left. 25 advance the day two for our 1 million guarantee. We already hit the 1 million guarantee. We're adding on to it today, tomorrow, Saturday, between Mad River and the Reserve.
Shane now deciding this is his all-in moment. King 7 of diamonds. He's in the cutoff. And no takers, so he's going to take that down. 40,000 there between the big blind, the small blind, and the ante. Going Shane's way.
So we got a dealer change here. Here's Patch.
Now, if you gotta lose 3-4 players, fine, but when you're on the stone bubble, if you do even double there, he doubles to 340.
I got
Still
10%
doesn't beat
of
us.
them.
Still
I got
doesn't beat
10%
us,
of them. I see them, there's 15 players, there's paying 14, and I get a text from them 11:05. Fuck. Oh, wait a minute.
And the next big blind's
I
gonna
watched
be
it,
all
yeah,
in,
you were at
Derek.
the table with him, yeah. What was it, sevens he went with? Yeah, and Derek folded 10
Derek-
matches.
Well, Derek knew what to do.
Yeah,
He was
Derek
just trying to
wasn't gonna
bag.
play a hand.
He ain't
That's
playing
right.
none, he was
He
sleeping.
Yeah, once you know you can't bag more than you did the
That's
first
what I
time.
told Buddha. I said, Buddha, you don't understand there. That, why don't we bag this twice? That's for 300 twice. He did it, then he did it the next fucking night. Same thing. Oh, two. Praise. And I gotta have a piece of it.
And here's Slayer with pocket tens. He's going to bump it up. Looks like 60 to go. 40K, the MGM Bob with Ace King. Big hand alert. Blind versus blind.
Yeah.
And here we go, folks.
Yes.
This is a big hand here.
And they were just talking about pocket tens as we watched the other night, and Derek was in that exact same seat as Slayer, and he had tens. There were a couple all-ins, and he folded those. And here are the tens for Slayer. MGM Bob.
This is a classic all-in race here, huh, Vic?
Very much so.
Whoever wins.
And whoever takes this down,
If it don't come in a flop, you lose.
significant change in their chip stack.
You the man, come on,
Somebody here is going to be up over $500,000 after this hand, and here comes the flop.
Oh, and there's a king right away. MGM Bob takes the lead. 10 and a 10 only, and MGM Bob.
Wow.
Eliminates Slayer. Johnny, appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
Great player, great person, great man. He'll be back, folks. He'll be back on this live stream making deep runs in a tournament. Won't be surprised if we see him on day 2 from a different flight. And MGM Bob takes down another player. Now 2 seats open.
You think I'm scared? Okay. Hey, I'm in.
Mr. Steele,
And MGM Bob racking up the chips. He's over 500K at least. He might have hit 600K after that hand. We'll find out when it gets on him. This next hand. That was a big one.
It sure was. Blinds at 10, 20, and 10. Got a dead button here.
Be good for TV.
I think that's colluding a little bit.
Just a little.
MGM degenerate.
I mean, if you guys do a blind, though, it can't be colluding, because, I mean.
Looks like we gained a player.
Kill me there, son.
So what do you want me to do?
My future.
Put your phone on silent, I'm right up there.
Thank you for that king, sir. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm so
That
surprised.
was so long ago, my bad.
So long ago?
Not sure I recognize that player yet.
I haven't seen the face.
No.
It's like Wilson on Home Improvement. Remember the neighbor Wilson?
Yeah.
I ain't neither.
I know you have it. I better watch it.
Okay, you know, I don't.
Andy really has not done much since coming to this table. He is right around 5 big blinds, but he's going to let that go. MGM Bob's going to complete. And we're going to have heads-up action between these two characters, MGM Bob and Patrick.
Yeah, 50K in the middle, and we got a queen, deuce, 10. Advantage MGM Bob, and he's going to check it over. And he saw Patrick kind of get aggressive in a few earlier hands. I think MGM Bob pulling out the veterans trick, but trying to see if he would take the bait, but Patrick had nothing of it with 8-3.
Just want to see if you want to get crazy. Because I know we know
MGM Bob just cruising.
I think that's actually no.
That might
It's
be-
the dealers.
Yeah, you can use it. Yeah, there's 20 of them in here.
That's a, oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, that-
Go
you
ahead.
can
Go
use
ahead. I
that.
thought that was
No,
the
that's,
dealers.
yeah, definitely. 'cause
I wanna
got
get
armors.
comfortable because I'm gonna be here for a while.
I love
Where's
it.
the rest of your chips?
They're coming.
I don't need them.
He says he wants the cushion because he's going to be here for a while.
I
What's
gotta
your
say
name, sir?
something.
That is
What's your name, sir? Imad. Imad, I-M-A-D?
Yeah, Ahmad. I dealt to Ahmad. Ahmad is a very good poker player. He was actually at a table with Lambo, who is watching right now, I believe, last week at a time I was dealing. And that table had a lot of conversation, a lot of action. He's a great guy, but very skilled player, mixes it up well. Had a wide range of hands from what I saw in the half an hour I was dealing. Playing a little bit of everything. Obviously, the blind levels weren't as big as they are now, so, you know, players switch gears.
They're gonna want a chip count. They're gonna want, you gotta tell them.
Chip count, I think I have 100 and
They wanna know.
80, 90 maybe.
Yeah, they gotta have it.
We got to get a Lambo appearance on this live stream, too.
94.
Safe travels, my man.
You know, we talked about Concrete Dave.
Yeah.
You know, talking at the table, getting information on players. Lambo's a very polite guy.
Yeah.
And he's very a personable guy at the table. But I also think that, you know, just striking up conversation, he can pick up on tells on players, and he uses that very well. And I want the people to be able to see that on the live stream. It's almost like killing them with kindness. You know, he's the nicest guy in the world, but he's a very skilled poker player. I think he'd be great for the live stream. Hope to get him on here during this tournament, either on Saturday if we live stream or on day 2. I'm sure he's going to be making a run on day 2.
Patrick, who's been very aggressive and now on the button, and he would typically be aggressive, but he picks up queens. And see what this bet does for him.
Raise to 40.
40,000. And Imad is looking down at 3-2 of clubs. Needs 20,000 to complete. He's already in for the big blind and the ante.
It's a clean diaper.
It's a clean diaper.
Yeah, it's suited.
Came to the table with 184,000. I'm sorry, 194,000 in chips. And that's the other thing I dealt to Imad as well. And very thoughtful person. He thinks about what he does quite intensely. This is not Hollywooding for Imad.
No.
This is what he does. This is his cadence. We all have our cadence.
Yes.
And that is his cadence.
I don't have that much.
I like players to take their time consistently, whether they got 3 deuce suited or ace king suited. Makes it harder for your opposition to put you on the hand. There's the updated chip count. I said MGM Bob surging toward the lead after a big hand ace king versus pocket tens.
253 players entrance today, and now down to 32. 25 players moving on to day 2.
7 away. Exciting.
It really is. Queen 10 for Imad in the small blind. And he's going to go all in and put the pressure on Linda. 10-4 offsuit. Pretty easy decision there for Linda. So a profit of 30,000 for Imad. And he gets the button.
Yeah, 30K going his way. Nice hand. On to the next one.
7 more to go.
Yeah, Cheyenne, we really don't do players by request in our tournaments. This is all done with a process that is random.
Yeah, we could have played a big one.
And it's the same way we do it, whether it's a big tournament or a little tournament.
Lumpy now looking at sixes.
Whether it's 7 o'clock at night or 2 o'clock in the morning, it's the same way.
First to act folded him.
Yeah, the louder restraint.
MGM Bob looking at pocket fours.
Boys. Oh, from the camera.
MGM, yeah, pocket fours. Here we go.
Raise 55,000.
I like how you put it.
Not always the right way, but.
Good one.
Yeah, we get to 27 players who will be breaking another table. Get a few more faces on this live stream. Which will only be 2 away from day 2. MGM Bob raised up to 55K. He was feeling this one.
And
Takes
he
down the
got
blinds,
takes it down. I guess that's the way you play fours.
Yeah.
Right?
Sometimes you just got to feel it. Also, when you gain about 200 to 300K more in chips in front of you, you don't mind taking stabs. That has to help.
7 more players to go. When we get to 26, we will be going hand for hand. With 9 players at each table and at 32. Of course, that means we're at 4 tables still. As soon as we get to 27, we'll be at 3 tables.
Andy now with Queen Jack. Curious, he's got just over 5 big blinds left, so his range could be opened up here pretty soon. Let's go over Linda with the suited queen. Folds around on the button. Yeah, she's going to put the pressure on the blinds. Why not? Lumpy now with an ace. He gets out of the way.
He gets out of the way. He's going to wait for a better opportunity.
Yeah, he had sixes and now ace 6.
Really,
Back-to-back folds.
If you looked at that table as a scale, it would all be teetering to the right-hand side of the dealer because that's where all the chips are. The 3 low stacks right there in seat 2, 3, and 4. Looking for some hot cards and looking for a run because it sure happened here for Souls. I mean, he just
he was taking Souls.
Yeah, 41,000 to a commanding chip stack now.
Lots of fatalities. Are they mad with the moose, like we call it at the reserve? 8-5. Ace King now for Lumpy.
All in. And Andy just not seeing anything when he came here to this feature table.
Well, that time I think he's pretty thankful he didn't see much. If he would have had ace 10, ace jack, he would have been in some trouble, Vic. But yeah, he has been card dead since he got here.
For a change, you know. Usually that's the one you think.
And he consistently makes runs in our tournaments, so very talented tournament player.
Huh?
Back to back one night in the big tournament against Miles. I had it back.
By the way, if you're just tuning in, guys, smash that like button. We're almost up to 150 and likes. We're at 140. Basically, that like button is our lifeline, our fuel, our gas that goes in the engine. Helps us get new eyes out there. Also, hit that subscribe button. That subscribe button. Pop it in your news feeds. We got that bell right next to it that gives you notifications when we go live. We have live streams every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday for cash games. Then, of course, when we have these big events, we add it in a little bit. Like I said, myself and Vic will be bringing you the action live on Sunday and Monday for day 2 and day 3. Along with Mad River on Monday. Joey coming up helping us out that day 2. Representing Mad River.
I thought you meant raise 20 big blind.
So you bring up a good question as to who is in search of a double bag, and actually Shane is on that list. Right now, Shane bagged during day 1E with 602,000.
Also, he doesn't even care if he has 50K left. He just wants a double bag right now. He's got a nice stack going in the day 2.
Imad going after a double bag. He bagged on 1F with 535,000.
Oh. Yeah, anytime you can play poker for, 10, 11 hours, you make $3,000 profit. That's a good day.
Online, you can just put everything into big blind. You can see everybody's stack on it.
And did MGM Bob bag already?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. But he has a healthy stack right now, I'll tell you that much.
I don't believe
Robert
Souls
C.
has bagged yet.
It'd be Robert C. in there if it's MGM Bob. We got a raise up to 40K from taking souls with ace queen offsuit. Going around the table, Andy with the suited king lets it go. MGM Bob, mystery hand says nuh-uh. Now Patrick with ace 10 in the big blind.
Well, you did well. You made it anyway.
Still a struggle.
Yeah, you're good. As long as you don't do anything stupid, you're good. Don't do like Buddha.
I don't know if Patrick's really in love with this hand right now. We'll see what he does here.
6 people, 7.
And he's going to re-raise this.
And is this Patrick Steele? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So Patrick Steele has has bagged.
That was good, that double up.
He bagged on 1D for 375,000. Stephen, thank you for the recommendation. Appreciate that.
And he lets go of ace queen. I think that was a nice bluff by Steele. I think Souls basically looked at the stack and thinking that's just one of the few guys I don't want to go into a hand with calling with ace queen. Obviously we can see the cards and it's easier, but I mean you make a strong play. You're first to act, you raise, it folds all around to the big blind. He sees that you also have a lot of chips. He has a lot of chips. And he bumps it up. Played it like he had a lot stronger hand than ace 10. And if you're unsure where you're at, sometimes it's best to just let it go, especially when you got a lot of chips behind you. I'd rather play a hand that you have a better feel on it.
Ahmad under the gun with the moose. He lets it go. 10, 20, 10. Shane's deciding the king 9 is where he wants to put his all in. Andy coming all in with the nemesis. 2 short stacks right here. And everyone else is going to get out of the way. This is Andy's day 1G at stake here. Shane has him covered, but not by a whole lot. Just around 42,000 left in Shane's stack after this hand. King 9 versus King Jack. Both of these local players, regular players here with the reserve, a king and a 9. Oh my goodness.
Shane.
Wow.
Takes down the nemesis. It's just cursed even when it's ahead.
Man, oh man.
Shane with a little bit of the run good.
All right, guys, deal me out this one. She take with one.
And Andy, nice run, buddy. You got your money in good. What can you say? King Jack versus King 9. Sometimes the run good happens. And Shane looking to get a double bag. Another player down. We're at 31 players remaining. Getting closer and closer to 4 tables. Or, I'm sorry, 3 tables.
Closer and closer to 3 tables. That's
We're at
correct.
4 currently.
And Tyler, if you could just real quickly, Tyler, check that for us. Linda now under the gun, pocket aces. She's got well over the average chip stack, 400,000.
Listen, Linda. Raise them up.
Blinds 10, 20, 10, and she's going to raise this up to 60. Shane just got those chips, so he's going to get out of the way. So does Lumpy.
Show no mercy, Linda. Get after him. She's been playing some really good poker tonight. Really impressed with Linda right now.
Remember, he said, yeah, just run it back real quick.
And it looks like right now 60K, 40K.
He's honest. He's honest. He plays poker. He's honest.
I mean, the camera does what
Either one of them are in there.
No, nobody knows for 15 minutes. There's nobody in the building with access to our parts. Outside for sure.
Still 15 minutes.
Oh, no, unless they got some computer ass shit that can hack it up.
Probably shouldn't joke about that today.
No. We're just kept, they didn't even hear it. That's the big ways now.
Any mod, let's go.
Good hand, young lady.
Our integrity is mostly not for sale.
2 orbits in a row here now where she's picked up a decent hand, raised pre-flop, got it to fold around just as she's going into the big blind. That's a good way to live. Good timing.
I think we're getting a player here.
Oh, you're already back?
Under the gun, Shane with ace-7 of spades.
So you're doing much better today. Saturday,
Welcome,
Friday.
sir.
Patrick now with queen 4. Let's go. Over the taking souls with the 7 deuce on the button. Oh, ace king versus queen 10. We could see something happening here.
I think this is going to be an all-in, and it is. Ahmad wants to just shut this down and take down the blinds with the ace-king.
Yeah. Adds to a stack. Nice hand. Linda getting out of the way. Good fold. Yeah, not enough money in there to make it worth her while.
That'll get it all done.
266 rate.
You go by nickname, Doc?
Maybe, no. I've been playing.
Anyone goes by nickname here?
I do.
Lumpy.
Lumpy. You? Sheila?
Patch.
Lumpy, right?
That was a good question. Who asked that question? Somebody asked about nicknames there. Got Patch, Lumpy, MGM Bob. And Doug coming in now to seat 4, checking in with 266,000 in chips.
Taking souls now with 5s.
$10, $20, and 10. He looks like he's raising chips coming in, and sure enough, he 2X's it with pocket 5s to 40,000. Now Ahmad on the button, looking down at ace, 8 deuce of spades.
Oh yeah, I know. Getting all
Those are 50 stack. 50,000.
They're on 10 high. They're not that long.
He's looking them up and down pretty intensely with just the 8 deuce.
Fives and the ones or just the ones?
Maybe get rid of some of the pick, but not all of it.
This is the breakdown.
Yeah, this is
After
breakdown.
600, like 5, 50.
And the fold that we knew was coming. There we go.
Feel me that ace king hand?
On to the next one. That right there, folks, is a veteran poker player trying to get future information, seeing a player's body language, even when he knows he's not going to call.
Right.
For in the future, just seeing
And-
how he reacts to a situation, being asked for chips, a little
And
table
we're-
talk.
And we're coming up close to a break here. Eddie put the racks out there because there will be a color up. All of the oranges, the $1,000 chips, will be coming off the table. It'll be a 10-minute break. I know I need to stretch my legs.
Yeah, a little stretch won't hurt.
And even if I had to leave you alone here with Dominic, I trust him.
I think I'm going to stretch my legs too, buddy.
Doug now ace-jack under the gun. He's going to go all in. And Imad now.
We might end this with a big hand alert.
Imad would need all of his chips here to make the call. He's got ace-king offsuit. He's in the cutoff.
Linda's looking into his soul right now. I like it. She's got a poker face. Fold. And we're going to have an all-in and a call. Ace-king versus ace-jack suited. Getting a count.
Doug is getting some change back from his all-in. He has Imad covered. Linda folds.
306 in the middle, right before the color-up break.
306, almost $500,000.
Oh,
I
I'm
believe.
sorry. That
Yeah.
was, 428K. Wowzers. Here we go. Have a deuce 3-7 board. No help for ace jack.
And a
Paired
jack
board
and a
with
jack only.
Okay.
Yeah.
And ace king holds.
And
Big
Imad.
hand. Imad doubles up. Full double up.
Full double up. And
Yeah.
then some.
And so, yeah, we're going to have a color up, guys. We're going to take the 1,000s off. We're going to just hang tight. You can see the timer there. 8 minutes. We'll be live back here with the action on the chase to get to the final 25 for day 2 for our 1 million guarantee.
right.
We are back.
Pleasure.
All yours.
Pleasure doing business.
Players coming back to their seats here shortly.
Oh, yeah, getting back to that time. Vic,
Just some number updates for everybody here. 253 entries today, 25 players going on to day 2. We're going to be here until we get down to those 25 players. As of today, between ourselves and Mad River, 2,178 total entries. We did hit the guarantee today, big celebration, popping a cork, as the total prize pool right now is at $1,089,000. There are still 4 flights to go here at the Reserve in Toledo and 4 flights to go at Mad River. If you plan on being here in Toledo, the best advice I can give you is to get here when the doors open tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Same thing Saturday morning. I mean, what is today? What is today?
Thursday?
Thursday. Did I say?
Vic, I think when we have
Correct
a $1 million guarantee for
I'm
3
getting
weeks,
tired.
all the days get grouped together.
Yeah.
It's just a blah. Also, there was a question about why get rid of the 1K chips from Anthony when they beheaded the day 2. We stay consistent with every flight, Anthony, and especially right now when we're getting close to coloring up, it makes the coloring up process when we're you're getting all the 1Ks off, but we're about to count everyone's chips. It makes it a lot smoother.
Absolutely.
without the 1Ks out there.
And now young Patrick in the box.
MG and Bob away from the table. Over the Patrick now to Queen 7. And Vic, do you remember? Now, I was at a wedding on Saturday, but do you remember the last live stream we did on Thursday with this?
Yeah.
And when I said, when we get close to the bubble, who took advantage of it and added 300K to their stack when some of the players were playing tight? It was Suds.
Right.
And I'm curious, once we get down to around 29 players, who's going to be that person today?
Right.
Actually, 27, because
Right.
it's 25. When it gets down to 27 players, who's going to be that person that sticks out, that takes advantage to try to really build up their stack to go for that first place prize? That's definitely something to look for.
Low stack here for
players.
Doug. 9 deuce. He's going to push all in. Ahmad with pocket 4s.
Yeah. Kind of forced to there with that chip stack. And there's the 9.
9.
And right now he's in the driver's seat, and it holds.
And it does hold up.
Doug's back up to 144K.
Pretty good timing there.
They danced for a big one. Ace King versus Ace Jack right before the color up, Vic. And right then and there, he gets a good chunk of it back, though. Let's see if that brings some new life.
I want to thank everybody for joining us today. We greatly appreciate it. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the Millie $1 million guarantee. Day 1G.
Right now, and a whole lot of nothing. Actually, now Queen 10 for Doug. That's by far the best what we've seen so far. Yeah, and 8 deuce for MGM Bob. I think he'll pick a different spot.
And Doug improves by 38,000 there. Or more than that, excuse me.
He's making a little comeback there, Vic.
Yeah, he's trying.
Doubled up, now picked up the big blind and the ante. He's on the button now, so he gets a few hands to see some free flops, or some free decisions, should I say. right, here we go.
Shauna will get an update on that real quickly. Right now, up on the screen, it shows that we've got 32 left. Tyler, the chosen one, in the production office, can double check that for us. Imad now.
Linda with the Nemesis suited in hearts.
80,000.
Easy fold for Shane over the lumpy now with 5s. He's got 122. This is not a bad spot to pick if you want to shove.
We're missing one orange. This is the dirty
You got to
side.
win a flip.
That's your pinks.
What do you mean pink? These?
Purple, pink, purple, Ninja Turtle, yeah.
None here.
And he folds.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's here. Okay. Thank you.
Missing one.
It's just a 1,000.
I think that might have been a more respect for Linda right there. She's been playing some solid poker. Lumpy made that fold. Certain players, I think he would have came along for the ride. But have you seen, I'm not just saying this, Linda, since she sat at the table, has she even made a mistake yet? I mean, she hasn't done anything to stick out of my mind that was the wrong poker play.
Yeah,
She's
I agree. I can't really think of anything.
Really
and
impressed.
She's continues to remain right at the average chip stack, right around, it's around 400,000 right now, and she's above that.
Yeah, playing some strong poker today, Linda.
Doug now picks up pocket 4s. He's on a little bit of a run here. And he's going to go all in with the pocket 4s. Now over to the button for MGM Bob with ace-5 of spades, and he's asking for a count. He's got 2 players behind him, the small and the big blind. 175.
Yeah. I think with 2 players behind him, that might be a little bit too rich for his blood, even though he's got 566 in front of him.
Taking a look at the board, and right now it does show that we're down to 31 players. We're going to 25, so we've got 6 more to go.
And MGM looking like he's really pondering this one. This is a gut instinct call here.
Oh, sorry.
And he lets it go. I think he was more concerned about the players behind him.
One time for the camera.
And adding his stack.
Trip force.
And he shows.
He shows the 4s. Calls them out as trip 4s.
I don't blame him. He was hitting a set.
Yeah.
Coin flip.
Yeah, and that was a coin flip situation.
And now we hit the 11-hour mark. We started today at noon, starting again tomorrow at noon. Doors open at 11 a.m. $600 buy-in. Everybody starts with 40,000. You have an optional $10 add-on for 10,000 in chips. Patrick, 9-8 offsuit. We've seen him get aggressive when he's in position.
Name of the game.
But he's just going to, and he is going to raise this up to 50,000.
Imad with Queen Jack now.
Imad's invested 25,000 in the big blind and 10 in the ante. Needs 25,000 to complete. And he does, so we're going to go heads up to the flop.
And we got a deuce, jack, ace board.
Imad hitting the best of this, and he checks it. Over to Patrick.
40,000.
Continuation bet here, or a bet, if you will, 40,000, and a call from Ahmad.
5, so that locks it up for Ahmad right now.
Check.
5 of hearts on the turn. Patrick, if he wants to win this, is going to have to put on his bluffing shoes.
115,000.
115 is the bet into a $200,000 pot. Patrick trying to represent the ace, at least with this bet. Ahmad looking down at his stack. Not quite half of it to make this call.
If a poker look could kill.
Yeah, no kidding. The Ahmad glare. And he lays it down.
Patrick
Wow.
with the big bluff. Does he show? Nope. You got to wait and watch it on the live stream. 9-8, 9 high, getting it through, and that was one of the poker plays of the day, folks. Especially when the blind's this big. If he would have been called there, he would have been crippled, Vic.
Yeah.
Wow. 9 high, showing some moxie. Getting after it.
Just coming back after a 10-minute break, and the blinds are at 10, 25, and 10. We are down to 31 players, going to 25. Doug now with the nemesis, and it's suited, King Jack. We saw him go on a little bit of a run here, and now he's got a little comfort, so he's going to raise this up to 65.
Be careful, man.
Quick folds there from MGM Bob and Patrick. And now the Souls gets out of the way. Ahmad with Queen 5 offsuit in the small blind. He folds. And Doug making some kind of a run here.
Yeah.
And he's trying to get himself right to an average chip stack.
And he's not in panic mode now. He's actually, I mean, trust me, you want to double up one more time with the stack he has going in the day 2, but right now, he's at least comfy where he can relax a little bit, and he's not down to like 110K. I think he was down below 100K after that all-in right before the break, like 70, 80K in his stack. He's grinded his way up to 269K.
Lumpy's going to have to come to a decision here pretty soon.
Yeah, he's
under.
battled.
He's below 5 big blinds.
Ooh, this. I
And
think
is
this
he-
is the same hand he had last time. Does he have the nemesis again?
But he should be like raising every
We'll see.
And he's raising it up right into MGM Bob with Ace Jack of Diamonds. And the new bet is 45,000.
MGM's going to call.
He's going to make the call, and now
taking souls.
Taking souls.
Another
Ace
big
10 of
ace.
spades in the cutoff.
Big hands going around this hand, huh?
Wow, Ahmad gets out of the way with a mystery hand. Linda, no interest in the 10-4. Big blind for Shane with an ace. Ace 8. And he's down to just 6 big blinds.
And he lets it go.
Yeah. Jinx. Here we go. Heads up action. The Nemesis.
Queen right in the window, followed with a second lady and a 7.
Doug was the pre-flop raiser. A call from MGM Bob, and now a bet.
Looks like 50K. Yep. And MGM Bob gets out of the way.
And
Doug
look
takes
at
it
Doug
down.
trying to make a comeback here from...
Oh, it's there.
It's there.
359 in front of him, Vic?
Yes.
He is back at it.
He is up close to having an average chip stack. Average chip stack right at around 400,000 right now.
The comeback is real. The poker face is real. The moxie's real. Check, check, check. Young Patrick slinging the cards in the dealer's box. And we got a fold now over the MGM Bob. Taking souls, getting out of the way. We got an all-in moment here.
Shane with King Queen.
Shane and Lumpy going with a classic race here.
Lumpy decides to make the call with the ace-6 of hearts. Shane does have...
he's got about a starting stack behind.
Does have him covered.
Yeah, 49K behind him.
Young Patrick gets the pot right, gives us this great view, and here comes the flop.
And we got a 7-5-5 board. Ace high. Oh, and that's
Oh,
all
and
she
an ace.
wrote. Lumpy's going to double up.
Lumpy is going to double up Shane, who's trying to go for a double bag here tonight. And Lumpy trying to get on the board with a bag.
Lumpy's been patient. Needs about one more double up, and he can at least be 10 bigs. He's been grinding, Vic.
Yes, he really has. Patrick, Queen 10 offsuit, he gets out of the way. And now ace deuce off for Imad.
Yeah, and Linda behind him with an ace 5 of hearts also. It's all the way.
And
Like
she's
this.
going to raise this up.
Yeah, put pressure on in the cutoff. Blinds are big.
She makes it 80,000.
Lumpy gets rid of the Nemesis. Now over the Doug, though, with pocket 5s.
And Linda holding one of those 5s.
He's almost seeing if he can get a reaction out of her playing with his chips. Just a
And
call?
Yep, going to make the call. Heads up action here. Young Patrick, here comes the flop.
4, Queen, 7.
Fives are still in the lead. And an all-in now from Linda. And a really nice move. And she's going to take that down.
100K profit going her way. Over 500 now for Linda.
Nice.
We are the Reserve. This is the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. This live stream is a feature table of day 1G.
We are really close to having 25 lucky players making it the day 2.
Fortunate. Fortunate players. Were they
think-
lucky too?
Yeah,
Just
I
fortunate.
think you have to have a little luck to make it this far.
I think you're right.
And there has to be one hand that you kind of, you know, I mean, sure, there's a couple players maybe they've been just on point, but yeah, you got to get I mean, I think poker's like 90% 90% skill, 10% luck. You have to have a couple hands go your way. And sometimes you don't even have to be behind, Vic.
Yeah.
Sometimes luck goes, you know, you get a hand and you keep getting players that are
And Doug's
going
to push all in here with the ace-4.
There we go.
MGM Bob, Doug picks a good time here because Bob just has 5-4 of diamonds. And so this is going to be a $45,000 profit here, or $35,000 profit for Doug.
Yeah, won't you agree? Like sometimes lucky is like when you get kings and someone has jacks. When you get aces, someone has ace king. You're running good where
you're running well.
All you're getting, you know, these monsters, and every time someone has another monster, but it's always second best and it doesn't get there.
And it holds up.
Yeah, so it's not just luck where you have to come from behind.
Yeah.
It's luck where you're getting players paying you off when you're hitting big. You know, we saw it earlier, blind versus blind.
Yeah.
Player had a king high in clubs, and the other player had a 9 high in clubs, and a 3-card flush came out there, blind versus blind.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how often does that happen?
Come on now. Ace-10 offsuit. And he lets that go. Lumpy in the cutoff. Couple of clubs. Doug on the button. Couple of diamonds. And a raise here from MGM Bob with ace-3 offsuit in the small blind. Patrick has king-8 of hearts. And he makes the call. So we are going to go heads up to this flop.
Ace-3 versus king-8 of hearts, and we got a 4 right in the window, followed with a jack and a 6. Patrick with the king-high flush draw. MGM's gonna come out swinging for 125.
And an all-in here from Patrick, putting the pressure on. And he's going to take this pot down. Nice pot for Patrick, but a dent into that chip stack for MGM Bob.
And blinds are now 1025 with a 10,000 ante. 45K basically going in the middle every time around for you after you're small and big.
Kiko joining us. Conan joining us. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys, for tuning in, and ladies and gentlemen.
And if you haven't done it yet, please hit that like button.
Yeah, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Greatly appreciate it.
Now, remember when I told you that during this live stream I saw it go from 3.16 subscribers to 3.7? Well, now we just went from 3.17 to 3.178.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Good. We're getting some more.
Love seeing that.
Thank you very much. All in now for Shane. Pocket eights.
49K. Pretty much 50K because we colored up.
Patrick asking for the count. He's got the ace-7 of diamonds. Patrick going for a double bag here tonight. And he's going to raise this up so he can try to isolate things.
I'm a little surprised by that because it was.
And he does that.
There's such a little amount.
So he goes heads up now.
Close to moving on the day 2. Surprised maybe he just didn't limp with the ace-7, or I mean just call the 50. Maybe invite the other player.
Oh, that was not eights. That was king 8.
Oh, king 8.
King
okay.
8.
We had a misread.
Sorry, misread on the cards. Patrick needs an ace.
Oh, and a king.
King comes. And Shane
doubling up, staying alive.
He survives.
Doing the Bee Gees.
Man, I might have turned too many outs. Normally you miss them when you turn that many outs. Right.
Another cheerleader here for Lumpy. He's usually a crowd favorite. And if you've met Lumpy, you know why. Great guy.
Yeah, who doesn't love Lumpy?
King 8 was good for you. King anything. King 9 and King 8.
And Tyler, can you check and see if we're still at 31? I'm just curious to see if anything on the outer tables happened. I did see Shimmy right before we came back from break, went all in with aces, got called with queens, then the low stack with ace 8. And not a full triple up, but it got him back at it. He's probably over 500K. He's a local player who we've seen on these live streams. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Patrick pocket aces.
Taking souls too with the ace 10 in the small.
Min clicked this to 50,000. Souls now with ace 10 in the small blind.
Oh, and is he reaching for raisin chips? It looks like it. All in from taking souls.
And a snap call. I don't know if there's a quicker snap call than that snap call.
That was the fastest call I've seen ever.
And this is a huge pot. If Patrick's aces hold up, he's going to be well up over $1 million.
I'm just a little surprised with 524 in your stack. You shove there. You're only getting called with the hand that beat you, and there we go, 733, and that'll do it.
That'll do it for
Man, Patrick. 1.4 million.
Man.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone call it that.
Shane just says the same thing. Don't think I've ever seen anybody call that fast.
Wow, that changed the dynamics of the whole tournament right now for this day 1.
It sure does.
1.4 million in chips.
That was huge for you.
Wow.
And we've got a dealer change coming in. Young Patrick, great job. What do you got? And we've got Adam coming in.
The professor.
The professor.
I think Tyler or Neil's trying to tell us something. Tyler, if you are speaking, we can't hear you.
Yep. Not sure. Trying to get an update here. Well, it looks like our graphic has changed to 28 players.
Wow.
When we get to 20, when we get to 26 players, we will be going hand for hand.
And I think one more player, right, will be breaking a table, so we'll get some new faces on this feature table too.
Once we get to 27, we'll have 3 tables at 9 apiece. Lumpy now.
He's going to bump it up to 100K with the Queen Deuce.
With the Queen Deuce, if that graphic is correct. Back over to Ahmad now. Queen 5 offsuit needs 90 to call in the small blind, and now Linda, ace 10 offsuit.
I mean, if there's a player that can pull this through, Lumpy has been playing on the tighter side since we've seen him.
Yes.
And I think he can work a bluff in, you know, use your table image now and then. We'll see what happens.
And she lets it go.
Yeah.
And Lumpy, nope, that was, I believe, pocket queens. That was not queen deuce. So we've got a little issue there with our graphics.
And it looks like I see a player coming in. This might be 27 players. Is it? Yeah. It looks like we are down to the final 3 tables.
We're holding the action. You're 5 feet. Scoot over just a little bit. Right here in front of this box.
Yep, we are down to 27 players, 2 away.
Yeah, for the stream.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, that's what it is.
Oh, is that Dr. Boring? We got a Dr. Boring sighting at the feature table?
No. Could it be?
Well, we had Buddha and MGM Bob, and now Dr. Boring and MGM Bob, 2 peas in a pod.
What was your name, sir?
27 players remain.
It's very boring. You don't
25 go on. Oh, it's true. It's true.
We're getting some clarifications here from Jim.
Yeah, that is the Wizard, as you guys know. Also the owner of the reserve. Laying down instructions for the players. And I'm curious about this. Going into this, maybe it was just something casual, but also, are we 26 maybe? Did 2 players get knocked out? And he's talking about, are we hand for... Tyler, can you give us some clarification on that? Maybe we are hand for hand right now.
I think we are. I think that's why Adam is holding up here.
Yep, we must be hand for hand. So we're at 26 players left. There must have been a big hand out there where multiple players got knocked out. We are literally 1 player away from 25 players remaining. Well, this is a turn of events. I wonder what happened on the outskirts, Vic. Hey, can we say geez Louise?
Geez Louise.
Yeah, right?
My
Holy
goodness.
Toledo, all the whatchamacallits. Here, it looks like Tarantula Nick's getting geared up, ready to come in the box.
No, I think...
Bob's been playing like Buddha.
And what'd you do?
yeah, I believe we are going hand for hand.
Yeah, and Tyler just texted me, said, yeah, we're hand for hand. I'm not sure exactly what he said. Thank you, Tyler.
I told my friends at the cash.
That means you've got Jim out there in the main room on the radio. I believe Nick
I mean, you can only shop her.
is going to be that go-between, possibly.
It's close.
No more betting on tournaments.
Yeah, I think so.
I think the respect.
So we are good to go. We are hand for hand. We are down to 26 players.
Normal. People are actually normal.
Say it's normal.
Live stream.
Last hand at 10:25.
Define
Mark's gonna be up next.
Yeah, and like we said, I know Terry Dale's in here, Bobby Williamson, friends at Shimmy. Like I said, I saw him win a big hand when we were coloring up on the right when we were out there because we're on a 15-minute delay. So myself and Vic could watch some of the action. I believe he was at about 200K when that happened, 250, and he did a full double up, plus took a small stack out. So I believe he got up to about 600K in chips.
That is Dr. Boring with 210,000.
Yeah, we're playing till one more gets eliminated.
On the button, Imad. Jack 6 offsuit.
I folded for 2 hours straight. Good thing I don't have to exercise my hands ever again.
My good friend Ashish Gandhi checking in from Minnesota. Unless you're on the road, Ashish, as you usually are. So glad you're joining. Appreciate it very much, buddy. I hope you and your family are doing very well.
Big John stud in the next seat.
This is the $1 million prize pool guarantee joint venture between ourselves and Mad River Poker Club down in Dayton, Ohio. We are down to, in this flight, down to 26 players going hand for hand because 25 players are going on to day 2. Day 2 will be on Sunday. We still have some flights to go between the two clubs.
One time, but he got away cheap.
We hit our $1 million prize pool guarantee today.
We had all tables in play today, too. It was crazy, Vic, on a Thursday.
We had a packed house.
On a Thursday. You can only imagine what Friday and Saturday you're going to bring.
On Sunday, when it's a Day 2, we will have Day 2 here in Toledo, Ohio, and a Day 2 in Dayton. We'll play down to 10% of that field, or we'll play 15 flights. And then that group will move on to Day 3. Day 3 will be here in Toledo. We'll be live streaming feature to the final table. First place guarantee prize of $200,000, and is certainly going to be much more than that, as we've just crushed the guarantee today with more flights to go.
I'm here every day. I just gotta keep you talking.
Boring with Mr. Hand. Let's go.
Everybody that bags tonight is going to receive $1,000 in cash when they go to the cage.
I love Patrick coming out raising right here with just Queen 8. We talked about Suds on Thursday having the chip lead.
Yeah.
Adding 300,000 to his stack. Right now, if you got 1.4,
yeah,
why not almost raise it at least a third of the time? With these blinds having 25, 10, and 10 in them, you're only going to get called with the premium. And like I said, another great chance where you could possibly pick up 300K and add on to it to really become the chip leader heading in the Day 2.
Yeah, and actually the blinds right now are at 15, 30, 15, I believe.
Just went up.
They just went up.
Even more.
You really had sixes there?
And if you got 1.4, 1.5 million, what's 80K?
Patrick now with King Jack offsuit.
Yeah, with his chip stack, even if I not with the Nemesis, I say any excuse he has to raise right now, take advantage of players locking it up.
And he does raise it up to 60,000. Dr. Boring folds. Imad now. Jack 4 offsuit. Linda. A small unsuited ace.
Ace King for Doug.
And now Doug. Ace King. And an all-in for Doug. Granted, it's granted Patrick has him crushed in terms of chip stack.
Yeah, but I don't know if he wants to give up 300K in this hand with King Jack, and that's good fold.
Yeah.
But that was like he said, he took down the blinds just a hand before, and that's the beauty of it.
With
he
that
pretty
aggression.
much didn't lose anything. I mean, he obviously lost some chips there, but he took him the hand before. He's back to where he started just 2 hands ago. Keep that strategy up.
How many likes we got there, Dominic?
We have 161 likes, Vic.
Yeah, let's get some more in there. We've got a big following here tonight. We greatly appreciate it.
If
Our
everyone
next live stream will potentially be on Saturday, where we'll do the same thing. We'll do a feature table. Again, just depends on the resources we have available. But we will for sure be live streaming on Sunday, right, Dom?
Yes.
And
Sunday.
then of course the feature and final table Monday, President's Day. MGM Bob under the gun. Average chip stack now just over 400,000, so he's below that average. And he's going to raise it up to 80,000 with the blinds at 15, 30, and 15. And we've got a bet potentially here to go all the way through. Doug folds, and now back over to James in the big blind, and he lets that go. So that aggression pays off for MGM Bob. He's going to take down the blinds. That's a quick 60,000.
Right.
Between the big blind, the small blind, and the ante. We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. We are just one player away from the 25 players that are advancing today to day 2. Dom and I have had the great pleasure of starting this feature table sometime around 6:30. We were here bright and early at 11:30 this morning for the 12 p.m. start, dealing and doing our part. And if we weren't so excited, we might know that we're tired. But we are. It's just a huge feat for us to exceed that $1 million prize pool today.
The old 7 deuce.
After taking down the blinds, MGM Bob now gets a walk.
I would think you'd love that at this time.
Absolutely.
Sunday, what's the blind?
816.
Right now, good question from somebody at the table there, what the blinds will be for the restart of day 2. They will be at 8,000, 16,000. We are going hand for hand here. Adam gets the nod, so we're back at it again.
So tonight will be the biggest bag.
Dr. Boring. And I don't think he's putting him in the right box because we've not seen his hand yet.
Yeah, Tyler, I don't know if you can talk to the dealer and let Dr. Boring know he's putting his cards in the wrong box. We're not picking up any hands from Dr. Boring.
Those of you who've never joined us before on the live stream, these cards have chips in them, and right in that rectangle before each player is the chip reader. This table is designed for 10-handed play. We are 9-handed. MGM Bob's going to complete from the small blind. Patrick all in and forces the action here and continues to build up over $1 million in chips.
Big stack poker.
I'm the only one that tells
Thanks,
you.
man. Thanks.
I got you, man.
Go to the Facebook pages of the Reserve and of Mad River Poker, and the list of players that have bagged so far is there, as well as who has double bagged. We've got a couple players here at this table looking to double bag. As we said, if you bag, you receive $1,000. If you double bag, you receive $3,000. You then take the greater of those 2 bags to day 2.
Oh, aces for Linda.
And now Linda with aces. She is up over that average chip stack right now, right at about, and she's going to raise this up.
Yep, 85 to go. Going around the table.
And folds all the way around. So Linda, just before it's going to be her big blind, takes that down.
You all did.
Soon as I call.
By the way, folks, if you're watching, smash that like button. We got just one player left to be eliminated, and we have already surpassed our goal. If there's a possibility we could hit 200 tonight, that would be epic. We're at 164. I see a lot more viewership than that watching. It would just be a personal goal. If we doubled our goal, that would be fantastic. So if you don't mind taking a second out, hitting that thumbs up button, we would truly appreciate it. It's something we always have goals and strive for certain numbers, and that would be awesome. As we're approaching our day 2, 1 player away. $1 million guaranteed prize pool. And Mod with 3s. With 166 left.
And an all in here from Patrick.
This might be
from the bottom. This would be an all-in to call for Imad.
Could be 7 deuce, it could be pocket aces. Oh, I can't talk, I'm sorry. You can do whatever you want.
And he lets it go.
Continues to do well here. Continues to build up. Going for his double bag tonight.
No, I have pocket threes.
Excellent work.
Yeah, all of a sudden you will have 18.
Playing big stack poker very well.
No threes. Yes.
Curious to see what his chip stack is. He was at 1.4 million.
I don't think I'll have a bubble. I'm gonna try that.
So Ashish, if you get to the top 10% of a flight, whatever that total is that you have, we'll get back
All
to
in.
that in a minute. Let's talk about this hand with an all-in from James. Okay.
Oh, wow, and Linda with pocket tens. We might be seeing... Imad in a situation here, though, too. He's in bad shape. Let's see if he can get away. He just made a fold with threes. And he lets it go.
Now Linda, pocket tens.
I think you definitely have to call this.
Yep.
I'm going for triple check bonus here.
You are?
Yep.
And here we go. We are down to 26 players. If Linda's tens hold up, that'll be it for James, and then we will be down to the 25 players that move on to day 2. Each one of those players receiving $1,000 for bagging, and here comes the flop from Adam.
And a 10 right on the
Oh,
flop.
my.
Ooh. James is pretty much...
That's
yeah,
going to be
that's
it.
all she wrote.
Push me through with this stack. Look at Doc Bourne over there.
All she wrote,
Doc,
Linda.
We got 10 big.
On a tear. Great run today for Linda.
Yeah.
Can't speak enough for Linda and all the players. Dr. Boyne celebrating, advancing the day 2 in our 1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament. Right now we are on pace to get about 1.7 million. Like I said, pace. We can't guarantee beyond 1 million in the prize pool, but if we're going by the numbers and the projections and whatnot, so this is going to be one heck of a ride this weekend. Once again, tomorrow at noon for our day 1, Saturday at noon for another day 1, and then we have our turbo at the reserve Saturday night. That'll be 15-minute blinds, Vic.
15-minute blinds, 7 p.m. That's a $600 buy-in. And again, it's been one heck of a run so far. We are nowhere near being done. We want to thank everybody that joins us on the live stream and for all your participation in the chat. And when you subscribe and then you hit the bell, you're going to get notifications because we may be doing Saturday night. We're not sure. Just depends on the resources. So if you've hit that subscribe button and the bell, you'll get a notification when we start to go live again, perhaps Saturday night. If not, then at least you'll see us on Sunday and Monday. This is just beyond exciting. We're tired. We've been working hard, but it's a lot of fun, and we are just so proud to be able to bring you this poker action. We want to thank everybody for joining us today.
Absolutely. Everyone, take care.
And be safe. Thank you.